Hello.
Hello! I'm live. They heard you before they heard me.
Oh.
I
All professionals here.
We're
And
all
I can hear myself.
very
There we go.
professional. Very, very professional.
Yes. It's not like Sam was at his desk, I was another game, and Lucas was here.
Is Charlie joining us?
I can see if he wants to.
Yeah.
He said to you?
I offered him to.
Give me a second. I'll ring him.
He said he would join us. Whether that still holds, I have no idea.
Yeah, he said that he'd be leaving at 10.
Yeah.
In that case, I'll ring him and ask him where they are.
Okay. I have reinstalled Sea of Thieves on my F drive now, so it should be a bit faster loading in.
Nice, nice.
Why is my screen so small?
What do you mean, why is your screen so small?
It looks smaller than it normally is. I don't know.
It's definitely not. I've not changed anything.
Maybe I'm just in... Oh, because I'm not in mod view and my whole thing is a bit smaller. Let's change that. I don't need Discord big. I have this big so I can time out Jacob. I mean...
Hydrate done.
Hydrate? Oh, okay.
Hydrate already. Fucking drink!
Open a can. Ah, yum. Posture check. Oh, I have my foot under my ass. How dare you? It was comfortable.
He's offline at the moment. So,
I
you know
assume
what?
One of those was done.
We'll do this on a galleon because I want the pain anyway. So,
oh, I have time.
Fucking hell. Well, I don't need to do it anymore because Lee has buttons.
Lee can do it. Yeah, but Lee can't tell me if he's done it, and I can't click it. Lee'll have to also click it off the request.
He can.
Yeah, he's been informed.
He can activate it and mark it as done.
Yeah, he'll have to mark it as done because I don't know if he's done it or not because I don't see him. Oh,
So
I'm in.
Michael's just
Why did I spawn out here?
emptying his bank account.
Oh, it's because we spawned by the thing.
I want to get some cannonball stuff.
Oh yeah.
Need it for this final tall tale if that's what we're doing.
Yeah.
Yes, we'll start with the tall tale.
Good thing Charlie's coming then. It's me and his list of complete stuff.
Verified. Lee played the ad. Oh, he's online. So yeah, we will be starting off with the tall tale, and then we will go on to the Fort of the Damned.
Mm-hmm. Oh, why have I got 2 new wheels?
So we will need to work on
We're doing Fort of the Damned? Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, you said you were going to show us the Fort of the Damned.
Oh god, we'll have to find Storm.
Yes, we'll have to storm chase.
Okay.
So we got to
We'll do
die.
it, we'll manage.
Got to die to lightning, to a skeleton, to another person, which is easy now with blunderbombs.
Shark. Snake.
Yeah, snake's poison, a shark. Shark might actually be a little bit harder now because
Mermaids also count.
yes. Oh, sirens count as well, do they?
I think so.
Why is there
naturally spawned.
why is there a firebomb crate out here?
I have no idea. That's not mine.
Yo, someone throw
Also, yes. Fuck
motherfucking
galleon.
invite or
Oh
something
no,
like that.
the galleon.
Hi, Charlie.
Back to Charlie.
No, I'm not
Yo.
here.
No, you're not here. Fair enough.
Okay.
Well, for anyone who doesn't know, this is Charlie. Say hello, Charlie.
No.
No, fair enough. Charlie's a
gotta
little
have
bit
me
shy
dance.
today.
Gotta be dance for you like a pet. I don't know the bow to you.
Dance,
There you go.
monkey.
Yeah. Just trying to get it sorted. Done all my homework for this week in the space of 2 days. Hell yeah.
Oof.
Oh god, a galley. Oh god. Alright, where is everything?
Cannonballs are wood. Cannonballs are wooden
Second
at
level.
the back here, at the second level.
There's a wood. Right. There's also a cannibal box up by one of the masts.
Charlie, you.
Yes.
No, I was just thinking, do you have me or Scott? But you don't need me or Scott because Lucas is also in this crew, so you can join on
Oh.
Lucas.
Who do you think invited me?
I mean, I did a while ago.
No, I mean to the game like right now.
Oh.
I'm currently in the process of joining cost.
Invite him to the session, that would be a little bit weird. Oh, hey Sam, you know that session to see if Thieves were doing tonight? I invited some random guy.
Some random guy.
Random guy.
Yeah.
But like, I'm saying,
How
I'm
else
using
would
that
you
as an
describe
example.
him?
Obviously, you know Charlie, but like, I'm just saying.
Do we?
Oh, does he know me? What's my favorite color?
Pink.
That was
See?
more a question. Sad, but
Well,
you
I
know.
don't know.
I think I know what it is, but I could be wrong.
I don't know what your favorite color is.
God, can they add skins for the harpoons,
It's
please? Dear God.
turquoise.
Oh, is it turquoise?
I like it.
Did you prefer
Oh.
more? Do you prefer more green turquoise or more bluey turquoise?
I prefer turquoise.
I was going to say that you
Should I add to the boat?
So I'm
Should I
gonna
make the
take it.
galleon the
Yeah.
turquoise parrot skin?
You're 50% right. So that's
I
basically
was about
100%.
to make it the black pearl in its full glory.
No, it's already a good ship. You
I think
fucking
I'm
change it. Okay,
still wearing a
Oh.
quite ugly aristocrat outfit.
Wow.
I'll have to
Did
change
you get
that.
this ship customization? I don't recognise it.
yeah, it's the one where you have to be good.
Oof.
You're aggressive tonight. God damn.
Apparently, I've not had a good day.
I think all the aggression's
playing
being
games
directed
with Sam.
towards you, Lucas,
It's really
because
good.
I haven't been muted yet.
Oh God.
I think yet is the key word there.
Well,
Mhm.
luckily
Yeah,
for
have
you,
unmuted yourself.
actually no
Oh,
wait.
but I'm not sure.
Technically, Scott could mute you in this because he is a mod in the Discord.
Yeah. Oh, I could server mute him. Oh yes.
Or, hear me out. Please no.
I can't hear you. You're muted.
Well, at least he's not dabbing. It's better.
Do I have a tab? No, I don't.
Okay, good.
Got these though. I like these.
That's better. No. No. God damn it.
Everyone,
Fucking
menu,
shit,
escape,
No!
library,
No, please, please, I'll behave. No.
loot to the bridge. Everyone.
Perish.
Okay, so Scott, come here.
Where is it?
Why is everyone running to the ship?
Because I need to get. There he is, Anzu.
Oh my god.
Because there's a galleon, and I like the galleon, but we don't
So-
have friends.
Tall tale.
Telltale?
Yeah.
No.
No.
That was bad
I'd like-
joke.
I know.
No. It's bad enough when Jacob does it. Wait, do we need all four to do it?
I think we just need 3. The
Okay,
9
there we
is
go.
good.
It just takes 9 years. Oh, there we go. What are they doing in there?
They banging.
Obviously.
Yeah, I was going to say the hapanology, but you got there first.
It's not Georgie. There's only 3.
See, look at that stretch. That is an a post-orgy stretch.
You literally just did the same animation.
There's definitely 4 of them there, and now Jack did too. So.
There you go. 5 is foursome. Wait, 5 is that 4G. God damn
5 is not a foursome, so.
it. It is if one's watching.
Seems he used it in some sort of ritual.
I don't think Scott knows what an orgy.
I don't know.
I'm involved, guys. Look, it's me.
Ah, yes. Hi, Jack. Friend.
He's dabbing. Send him to the brig.
No, that's
I've already, I've already voted for it.
Didn't dab.
To sail to the sea or the dams just as you did. To take it over and destroy the ferryman.
And if that happens, only pirates who swear an oath to Jones will be allowed back from the land of the dead.
But that means he control
Charlie, I've
everything.
googled those books that
It'll
we
be the
missed.
end of this place for sure.
Google the books that we the books that we missed.
Jones has a whole fleet now.
Indeed,
We don't even have a ship.
Well, I, for one, intend to get my treasure back, even if I have to swim for it.
There we
Fortuitously, there's a speedier alternative available. You, I'm commandeering your vessel and all who sail aboard her for essential pirate business. Besides, you've got as much of a score to settle with Jones as I.
Aye, it may be a lost cause, but if anyone can win a fight for pirates, it'll be Sea of Thieves pirates. Still, there's a mite bit of ocean to cover, and we've only one ship. Where would we start?
The doorway to the Sea of the Damned was opened from this world, and now it must be closed the same way. But to find it, we need something special. Something touched by the hand of David Jones.
But we ain't got nothing what belongs to Jones. Our safety holes in our pockets, eh?
Wrong. I have something. Thought I might use it to open up a coconut.
Hey guys, what did I miss? Ah!
You missed. That's what you missed.
I will always find you, David
That was a waste of a dagger.
Well, now that we have our heading, it's time we set sail. Meet me in your ship's cabin, wherein I shall be hard at work strategizing a strategy. And then forth we shall sally. Savvy?
Aye, and we'll see if we can't muster up some help at the outpost. Good fortune, and a fair wind to us all.
Where's the rope?
This is the last chance to stop Davy Jones. If we do not put an end to the Dark Brethren, the light of freedom will vanish from this world forever.
Oh no. Oh yeah, you're now officially a pirate legend, so you can play this without us
am.
needing to.
Hey, Lucas.
Now I don't look ugly, Lucas. I'm back to normal.
Listen, mate.
I'm having a
I've been
real hard
thinking
time
about
over
what
it.
Sid Norton said,
Oh, wow.
that the door Jones open can only be closed from this side. If that's true, he'll not have left it unguarded. Now, I'm a man very much accustomed
yeah,
to
go on,
things
bud.
his feet. But even I'm inclined to stock up on provisions before we sail to
Hey,
almost
look,
certain
Sansa.
death. Plenty of planks, cannonballs, that sort of thing. Best not to head into battle
I've
empty-handed.
already grabbed them all.
Zoo.
Oh my god.
Okay, so we've got all of
Bye.
them, right?
Yeah, Lucas, do that. Who's doing that? I can't see.
It's me.
Oh, Charlie's doing it. Where's Lucas? Lucas, go
I
help.
think he's struggling.
Lucas has just run into a corner.
He's just run into the wall. Okay. I helped.
That's angle. This one's length.
You remember when I said my internet was having a real Hard time.
Oh dear. Not all the way
I
down
think
in the
it's-
middle.
it's having a bad
Jesus.
time.
Thank you. That's it. That's enough. That's enough. Where are we going?
Narnia. But more so, literally straight west? Or unliterally straight west?
Well,
Hold on.
Scott,
Raise the front flag a little bit.
Scott,
Sails.
there's a book.
Oh, a book! Someone else take over.
Yep, I've got it.
That treasure, it can carry us between worlds. It cried to me, called me here, so far from home. But these are not my seas. I've been cast away to a place where our stories can live forever. While I find my strength again, the winds whisper. They teach me the songs of sorrow. Speak to me the fate of witty Jack. Warn me that the tide is turning.
Twin sorrows joined together, twisting and twining into hatred. Hatred for the freedom they've forgotten. This Sea of Thieves was born from an idea. The idea of the pirate life. Of being free forever. Once pirates made that idea real, they called out to others who longed for freedom. Now they must fight to keep the pirate life alive.
Using the treasure's power, the Dark Brethren will claim the Sea of the Damned forever. They will be lords of
rock.
the sea. It is already
That's a rock.
begun.
Turn left, please.
Search the skies of the vision of Davy Jones. Under him cloud, your destination, your fate.
Okay, we should be safe. Might come to
You didn't crash, well done.
turn right. So you don't crash into the truck there. Where is Gravy Jones?
Gravy Jones.
Gravy bones.
Where,
They're
where,
dog
where,
treats.
where is
Oh,
Gravy?
he's right behind
Right,
us.
right, right.
Oh, there he is. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
You wanna anchor turn this?
Yeah, anchor turn us.
Yeah!
No.
Anchor turn. Drop the fucking anchor.
Yeah, come on, Charlie.
Bruh!
Jesus.
That's
Lucas,
how
you
anchor turns.
you alright there? You're humping a cannon. All right. Oh, you're helping.
I don't think Lucas
Oh,
is
now he's
doing
pushing.
so good.
That
He
is
just
No.
grabbed it. He wasn't pushing.
Directly the opposite direction.
never thought I'd say that.
That's exactly what we need to do. Ah,
Right. Front one's coming from up. Something I can see.
fuck.
Oh, fuck indeed. Yeah, Lucas is just enjoying this wall.
I don't think
Yeah.
Lucas is enjoying wood right now.
Since when was a Gravy Jones a sex position?
Says who?
Well, been a long time since you've been in that game, Sam.
Oh, wow.
Things have changed.
Yeah, he's currently muted, but I don't know if he's alright or
Yeah,
not.
he's been muted for a while.
That's self.
He's having a moment. I'm gonna go to sleep in my captain's quarters. Okay, bye.
Oh, Captain. Wait, so whose ship is this then?
It's no one's. we went through this last time when Lucas first joined.
My ship. I'm always the one.
Can't,
that mostly
can't we
at
all
the
just
helm,
agree
and I'm
that it's
captain.
my ship? I'm the captain now.
No,
No one.
you're the deck squaller we grabbed at the docks because there was no one else.
No one is a captain, and therefore there can't be a mutiny. It's playing the big brain game.
No.
If there is no captain, there's no one to mutiny against.
There's no one
You
to
can't
lead.
mutiny against me,
Then
and
who
I'm the
can you
captain.
blame?
You don't blame the captain. You blame Sam. You're obviously new to this.
I'm more in favour of blaming Jacob.
Ah, yes. One of the two. They always work.
Well, Jacob did claim that he's the captain, so...
Yeah, I know you need help. I don't know what I can do about your internet.
I need help. Give me a sec, I'll fix it.
What do you...
Close the window, you're letting all the Wi-Fi out.
What do you want, Lucas? What are we meant to do?
Get on your knees and pray.
He wants it, so fix it. That's what you want.
Fix it. Fix my problems.
Let me get the
Oh.
bird.
You want to steer? I Is that
Hey, look.
smart?
No.
Have bird. It fixes it.
It might take him a while to grab it.
It's okay. We've got like a good 5 minutes before we get there.
Yeah. Come on, Lucas. Grab the bird. You can do it. I believe in you.
This music is way too, like... It's such a build-up. It's like...
Oh,
you know,
bye-bye.
Oh no.
Oh, hello.
Oh yeah?
He's back. He left the call, Sam, for a second. Just in
Oh,
case
fair enough.
you can't tell.
I'll just leave him here. If you want to pick him up, then where
He's
is he?
gonna follow you.
Wait, where did the bird go?
He's right there. Bird's
Right
there.
in between his legs. He picked it up!
Hey! Where is
Right
it?
now, Lucas, give me the bird.
Oh my god, it only took 20.
The bird fixed it.
Give me the bird.
They didn't.
I
Wait.
I can't get away.
Give me bird.
I literally can't do anything.
Do not press back.
You walk the
When I first
plank.
came here, all that mattered was escaping Jones's wrath. Never occurred to me this might be
Bye, bird.
No!
Gibbs is right. Pirates.
It can fly.
Different. They don't just fight for gold or power. They fight for freedom to choose. And that's the freedom no one can ever be allowed to take away. Oh, I see.
Imagine you just harpoon the freaking cloud towards us.
The moon in game is the same as in real life right now. That's cool. Opposite way round, but you know, it works.
What does
You
that
guys hear me?
Not works.
Yes.
Sometimes.
Okay, so you can hear me like 20 minutes after I say something.
Oh, the island.
Oh,
Yes.
no.
It's not gonna hit.
Yes, Lucas.
Island gone.
I'm just,
Left turn! Slight.
Turn left then.
Yeet. No.
Is it?
Something.
I'm moving and it's not putting me back. Hey up.
There you go.
Are we done? Are we done?
I think we might be alright.
Hey!
now.
Well, Lucas, hydrate!
Ow.
He's
I'm
back.
I'm not happy about being greeted back to the hydrate.
Celebrate
I should grab
today.
myself a
You
drink.
Yeah, I
You're
have
back.
to go get a drink again now. If I come back and it's not working anymore, Jacob, I'm killing you in the next D&D game.
It's not hard.
Where are we actually going?
For him.
Like, helpful.
I don't know where. I don't know. There's Davy Jones in the sky. Go towards it.
Looks to be out in the middle of nowhere. Oh
imagine
god,
he's gonna
his
come-
eyes are going green.
You should get that looked at.
Slight left turn. Slight left turn.
I'm not gonna lie, you guys. It took me about. I must have tried to pick up that bird earlier about 20 times.
Oh,
And then when you. And,
no!
Oh god!
What the fuck did you do that for?
I'm very dead. Okay.
Help!
Jack Sparrow!
It's almost like you fucked it royally.
Did you sail into an explosive barrel?
No, he harpooned it onto the fucking ship and
Oh,
blew it into the hull. Like a moron.
Here's those watery witches have returned to lend German
Put that fire out.
I
Right
am.
side, I should be able to get one of his flames for later.
Hey guys, I'm back. What the hell is going on?
And blew us up. Go fix it, please. Davy Jones is already talking to us and the ship's appearing. Fix it.
Fix
How does that
it.
not count as a fire death or a player death?
Starboard side, starboard side. Ship incoming.
Why is the ship on fire?
Bam! That's your
That
answer.
blew us up. Have we repaired? Oh, good.
I'm trying to go down to repair.
Oh, Sam blew us up. Okay.
That's normally what happens.
Oh my god.
Let it be said, they serve the brethren cause.
Alright, took out two.
Will belong to me.
Another
I know
one
where
starboard
the,
side.
know where the books are for when we get
Okay.
Oh, what is this?
Hey, Dad, Gilden. We need to get gloves. Who is I'll get him. Oh, bam, steering time.
Oh no, don't. Nobody let Charlie steer. Quick, put him in the room.
You haven't even seen me steer.
I
To be
don't
fair,
know.
Charlie's not as bad as Sam.
Yeah.
Not you.
Sam, not before we got in combat, so.
I wasn't on
Right.
about this, Sam, but also he did blow us up.
That was that was nothing.
To the island. So they're going to be on our port side.
Yeah, that was nothing to do with steering.
Not the cell
Is
ghost.
all that stands between you and the
Yeah,
icy.
those crates are going to be helpful, so come here, be close enough to get that one there.
Mastery
You need to turn right a bit.
sea, oh,
Yeah.
you've no idea
Yeah, you got one.
terrors whack beneath a wing.
There's two
Oh, I need to
more
put my
off to
cursor
the
on.
right, like way off to the right.
I've still got water in my ears.
I need to put my hacking cursor on.
It's louder than Rigetti's backline.
Go right turn. We'll try and get those two as well.
Oh, okay. No, we've got big boy statues to go.
Yes, we get to kill the big boy statues. Ah, hey.
Did we stop? Oh,
Yep.
it's-
Yeah, someone anchored.
I tried to
didn't
anchor so
anchor.
that we could go and grab those two crates off to the right.
No.
More ships need my call.
And me and Charlie didn't risk sailing into the red
The
last
pilot
time we were
light
doing
is
this,
nothing
so I actually don't know what happened, but I assumed that.
Alright,
Yeah.
port side. Is that close enough for you guys, or?
I
No,
think
close enough.
maybe hit that. You need to be high up angle, but maybe hit that.
Because there's a big ass rock there, which we can clear now. That ship's gonna be dead. Don't know if about the statue.
Yeah, we're just short.
Yeah. I'll come back around to it in a minute.
No!
'cause
Oh, someone hit it.
someone's hitting it.
think
Don't
I
know if you'll be
might
able to keep on hitting it now.
I'm out of angle. I'll go to the back one.
Yeah, I'm out of
Jack,
angle.
off the cannon. Got it.
Okay, we've got one coming up right here, but I think there's also, ouch, there's also a few rocks, might hit that one. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Shit, I'm out of ammo.
Hey, we didn't hit it.
What you do not
We can definitely hit this one.
I'm gonna turn us around so we can actually hit it. You might want to anchor to the right or straight after.
I hit it a bunch of times. I lost my mist.
Ouch. Ouch.
You actually hit something.
I took care of the ship.
Might want to anchor to it.
Matter. More ships are on their way.
Yep, might want to anchor to it. Yeah.
Already gone. Sorry.
Okay, guys, back get on the anchor now.
All you know is about to end.
Okay, as soon as we're on, get on the right side, quickly.
Someone go repair, Lucas repair.
Okay.
Hey. It died.
Died.
Alright, we're gonna be coming. Actually, let's not go all the way around. Let's stay here and go basically
Oh,
go
I might
straight.
need some buckets, people.
I'm coming.
We've taken more down here than I thought.
There you go.
Destroy that statue, and there'll be the double to pay. You can always choose eternity aboard the dance ship.
Got it!
Hey!
Everyone!
Right, we're going straight towards another. But we're getting hit by the motor.
As many crates as we can get as well, so you see them as we're passing.
Yeah, I'm gonna go have a look.
Are we being hit again?
Yep, there is two ships straight ahead of us. One, two behind us.
If you need to go straight ahead or we're gonna hit rocks. Just
You
FYI.
don't need to repair this level
Yep.
as much, Sam.
That's gonna
Do a
hurt.
few of them, but not all.
I'm
It's
in the
gonna
one able
hurt.
to
He's
hit
a
us. So
He's a ghost, we'll be fine.
I mean the one behind us.
I don't know if we're going to be able to hit him. Oh, we can!
you can if he's. It depends which side.
When this is over, the ferry
Right, I've
must
slowed us
fall
down, so you should have
like
ample
claw.
time to hit this guy over here.
What?
Lovely. Have a right time.
Have a right good time, we will.
Right. Sure, what the fuck am I doing right now? I just see 3 sign. Right, you should be able to hit him now. Shoot her.
I'm going to be out of range again. Oh, I just saved him.
You something else to me, haven't you?
Shoot her. That's a
By
fun.
one, the dead shall join my cause.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of hits. And
Hey,
there we go!
Yes.
We don't have loads of cannonballs. I'm going to throw them out there right now.
Yeah, we got none.
We got 29 in there and then like under 10 in the actual barrels.
Oh Jesus.
We just passed someone like.
Yeah, we need to get some
Jack Sparrow.
There's a
Yeah,
crate
we
off to the left,
Recognize the hopelessness
like
How
way
far?
off,
Oh, that's too far.
pretty
Definitely
close
too
to
far.
the.
It might be worth
There's one
turning
behind
around
us.
and getting the one that
Yeah,
we just-
Yeah,
there is one directly behind us. Oh shit!
Oh, we might be into that.
We need to go quickly.
Which one? Which one? That we'll be fine.
The one on his right.
We'll be fine.
No, we're turning out of range.
Okay, straight ahead, straight ahead. There are actually 2 this way.
Oh, we're just out of range.
Lucky for us, I have an excellent
We'll
sense
be
of recall.
fine.
Just hope I reach
We've been using a lot of cannonballs. Sam,
Oh,
do you
we
want
can
me
actually
to, Sam,
hit
let
it
me.
with a pistol.
Our ships should be able to destroy the
Sam.
You can?
Yeah.
Sam.
Yoink.
Go on then.
Yeah. Yoink.
I thought that you can actually hit it with a pistol.
You
Game
take it,
changing.
take it.
Considering how many cannonballs we have, yeah.
We got a ruby as well. We got a ruby, guys. It's all worth it.
Good job.
Nice.
Oh, it's the fleeing Dutchman.
Fleur Durford.
The Fleur and Durmer.
Fleur Durford.
There's another crate just ahead to the
I'll
left.
get it.
Oh, okay. Let's get that one. This is going to be
Oh my
not a
god,
very
Fleur
fun.
Durford.
This is not going to be a fun turn.
Oh, you're right. It's not
Guys, we've got drowned on board.
Where?
No, you can't drown if you're above the water.
I need to remove my sword and
Oh god.
I got the crate. I got the crate.
Shush.
Shush.
So be it.
I got the other crate.
There is
Oh,
a
there's
fun
one on the
track.
right.
Right.
Okay.
Here, both are mine,
Hello.
Commander.
Lucas.
Oh!
Charlie.
Oh, there's out of range already.
Damn it. You might want to.
Wait.
Might
I
want
might want to shoot this mermaid statue.
Yeah, the Flying
Have a shoot
Dutchman
it.
is doing
Oh,
damage to the.
Yep, I can turn. Yeah.
Oh, it's not the Dutchman, it's the
I don't
Pearl.
need an Nectar right now.
Nowhere.
I know, but we're
No!
gonna get off.
Wait!
The Dutchman's
Why
not
did
here
we do
yet, it's
that?
the Pearl.
Who did that?
Why did we anchor
Who anchor turned us?
Shit.
Oh, great.
Oh.
I've got some-
Golly!
Let me get my gun out, Gabe. So much to interact with.
Oh
We're not dead. We're not dying.
Here, Calypso.
no. You may be dying.
I think you might not be.
Yeah.
That's right, take them.
I've nearly got the anchor up.
Quickly.
It's there. I did it by myself. That's dead.
Your persistence will not be
Mark, you can
rewarded.
get that, Joe.
It's
You should have done.
very possible.
Guys, I'm sniping the mermaid
Port,
statue.
port,
It's all
port.
good.
Come on, we might just be out of range of. Oh, thank the Lord.
No one laughs.
And there's a
for
hole.
me
What's it called?
finding water.
No, not pick it up. Grab the balls. Grab the balls.
Your balls, good sir. Give them to me.
Okay, I grabbed another crate.
Oh, no, it's out of range.
Go. Oh!
Ouch. That hurt.
Think we- Okay,
Ouch.
need some fez quickly. Thank you.
I'm leaving.
It's,
That's my one priority right
oh,
now.
that's the mast.
Oh.
Gone.
We've lost the mast. All
Only
right,
one of them.
pull it up, guys.
It's already pulled.
We'll chain them.
You would.
One needs to repair it.
Yeah.
Give it
as soon as it gets up, I'll repair it.
Boy, no, boy. Yeah.
Oh, Jack, we need to repair. We're gonna get hit.
Okay. Next statues are going to be these ones on our left, but I don't think they'll be in range because
That's alright.
right even language. There.
When you're finished with the crew,
Oh,
send
people. Come on.
Ow. Try to grab a crate, you coral person.
I'm gonna need a bucket, boy.
I'm coming. Oh my god, yes.
certain it haunts him still.
Dee. Oh, that's good.
It's
That's
fine, what are you
Dutchman.
talking about?
You didn't get here a minute ago.
Oh god.
Dutchman,
No, we're
starboard.
gonna crash. Why are we shit? Turn this way.
That's
Okay.
the pearl,
good.
by the way. We don't need to shoot that.
Oh, yeah.
I'll shoot all of them.
No,
Sure.
stop wasting our cannonballs on the pearl.
Pearl's
It's
our
useless.
side. You
It's always been useless.
didn't shoot the pearl.
Did we crash into that rock or? Yeah, we did.
No,
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go down now and check.
We definitely crashed into it.
Well, we didn't take damage, so it's all good.
Oh. Why are we going so slow? Oh, because we have two sails up.
Yeah, when the sail mast goes down, the sail automatically goes up.
The true power of the siren.
Regret coming to stay.
Nice.
Never understood
Get screwed.
what happened, Joe.
Wait, Sam, is this a PG stream?
A what?
Is
How
it
the hell
PG?
would it be?
PG? No fucking way.
Okay, folks.
You stupid bastard, why would you think of that fucking thing?
Yeah, you stupid imbecile.
I hate those shit.
Shoot! Starboard! Kill it!
Turn as far right as we can, but we're going to go
Why
into
we
the
didn't
tiny
notice
bit.
that, dude? Yeah, railing stuff.
What the hell?
That's hot.
Do it with your pistols.
Shoot it with the pistols. There's
Shoot
falling
it.
down.
Hey! We killed it with the pistols!
Someone
Oh
clip
god, they're
that.
back on the ship again.
It's okay. Someone clip it.
We got the best moment of the night now, so we don't need to worry.
Yeah, it's all downhill from here.
Where's the ammo crate on this ship?
It's behind the stairs as you come down. Oh, bucket, please. Right now.
It's not on
Okay,
the second
I
level,
barely
you're
know
fine.
Aren't you?
Shut up, you're not Jacob. Don't stoop to his level. Also, when water gets onto our second deck, we're screwed.
Oh yeah, so, like I said, just keep an eye on that first deck. Whatever you...
I'm repairing it right now.
Everybody needs to do that.
Yeah. I've repaired 3 holes.
Where's the island?
Oh, I don't care. It can.
I don't think it matters right now. We need to worry about
it can sink back into the ocean for all I
Okay.
care.
We might want to anchor turn. Because otherwise...
Can't you just turn better?
That's it. Oh.
Oh, why am I in green?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ah,
We got boys
buggers.
on the ship.
Oh, capstan's broken.
Also, that wouldn't be.
The locker! Or join
Get
my
over there,
crew.
you saucy boy.
The locker or join my crew.
Hey, we're all on it for once.
I really just love it.
Meow. Teamwork.
Ah!
I don't know if I call it that,
Get
but
us close to that statue so we can move on to the next phase of this. Oh, don't think! That's why it missed, because it's thinking now! Luke, please!
A devastating war.
Got you to the house.
We outnumber.
Oh, we not. Hey, commendation locked. Scourge.
Right turn! Right turn!
Left, right, forward, and
Whatever,
back.
just got in the red. Please.
That's the right way.
Oh,
No, I stopped us from going in there!
yeah.
Meow.
I'm gonna shoot the mermaid statue now.
Is that a perfect? Did I get on the perfect turn?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Bombard!
Reeling again. Lovely.
Rail that bitch!
Okay, now we need to do. I'll die.
Anchor.
Abandon your ship. You'll not be able
oh, it's fine.
I will not.
Oh, come next to you, pal.
Hey, can you help?
Ugh.
Deal with that guy. Thank
I was
you.
repairing. Sorry.
There was a kiddo right standing right next to me whilst I'm raising the anchor, and I was very scared.
Right, can we grab any of the things from here?
Yeah, there's at least like 4 or 5 really close to us.
Alright, anchor's raised. We're going to be moving again.
Calypso.
Raise the sails up, everyone.
Calypso.
Calypso!
You're both doing the same sail.
Oh, I was just doing a sail. I picked a sail and went with it.
Where are you going, Charlie?
Narnia.
Right turn!
Now it's not where we need to be going right now.
It's alright. I'm just an honest man trying to make his way through the galaxy.
Aye. No.
Right turn, Charlie!
No return. Long since.
We want the boxes!
We can't, the wind won't be close enough because you raised all the sails.
Just keep turning.
Yeah,
I'll lower the
It's
reels.
all good.
There you go.
I can't hit that, but somebody else can. For sure.
Scott,
I'm repairing, hold on.
no, fuck your
I'll
repairs.
trade rolls with you, Scott. I'm coming down.
Okay, I finished that one. I'm going.
Alright.
Do you know?
Where am I going?
Right hand side.
Starboard.
Take this gun.
Because, my dear,
That building's so weird. Just move it somewhere. Anyway, put it in captain.
Just
Currently
doing
trampoline
like-
in the ocean. There we go.
I
Got it.
was working. You guys are like fighting a war.
Put every loot thing besides the ghost crates in captain's
What the hell?
quarters.
Did you guys also see that loot crate just like fall?
No, we...
Yeah, I did.
Should we put sails down now?
I've got the rear sails just so
We
that
had...
we're going
We're
in.
against the wind and we're coming
You
towards.
see where your courage has led you, Jack Sparrow.
You see where your courage has led
Your
you.
friends shall
Jack
die here.
Lost in battle.
alone.
You afraid to get wheat?
And two, Captain
Yeah.
We're not alone, boys.
are not alone.
Now that we've done this massive monologue, we're gonna have the cool thing.
Hey, Dragon.
Of the damned have heard your call for victory.
They're all here. The ones that we saw in the first mission. Yeah.
Yay! Charlie and Simpson on here. Yay!
But
I've
I,
already seen before.
I was here in spirit.
No.
Yes. Yes, I was.
There's actual loot to the left, but
Let's go.
Calypso. Remember, this is
Sharp
what's
rose, no
called
one likes
it's
you.
thematic rain. It doesn't kill us.
Oh yeah.
It's time we showed this dark.
Thematic rain.
Right hand side,
Good,
Scott.
now we've got
I'm
them.
already on it, waiting.
Yeah, this makes our job like 5,000 times easier. Also, that means I can take a break. I'm going to put my washing on.
No, fine. Let me just file my taxes real quick. Hold on.
let me call the HMRC and.
Left hand side, left hand side!
Ah, no, right.
What?
Bombarder!
There.
Stop sailing away from me.
Why would he?
You'll get Gendry butterscotch in your ass. Who is it? Meow.
Laughing to do it.
No, it didn't.
1 and 3 for this one.
Quick, hit the pearl.
No. Jack, what are you doing sailing there?
Left hand side, guys. Coming up behind us.
Hello there.
I love the just constant running. These are
It's because we're absolutely amazing at what we're doing.
Alright, can I have some sails, guys? Scott, right hand side on the harpoon. Quick. Run.
Meanwhile, sails.
Have you seen the amount of boxes I've harpooned onto this
Oh
goddamn
yeah,
ship?
no, I'm just
Yeah, I
saying,
think
you're doing a great job.
good. We're good with boxes right now, somehow.
Okay, we can panic less.
Main sail!
What about it? You need to
Closer to
describe
the
what you
flight,
want to happen with the sail.
Hoist the main sail!
Don't you mean lower the mainsail?
It's just like
Hoisting.
main sails. Like,
Hoist is raised,
what
Sam.
about it?
Shush!
No, not shush. Hoist is raised.
For once, I agree with Scott.
Is Charlie saying something? He's muted.
I just refuse to believe that you have him muted. Now, Scott, even I could have hit that one. Jesus.
I will hit your ass.
Ah!
Oh, could you? Could you?
No, I was on
could
about
you
the one
hit
that you
it?
missed. Not that one.
Well, I could have got the one you missed.
Oh, could be now. Yeah.
Yes, I could have.
Well, it sounds like both of you
So
were
then
not
you get that one.
coordinated.
We've been hit!
That's the
No, we
new
haven't.
guy, You're the new guy.
Where's your... Are we filling with water, or
No, we're
is...
good. We're all good.
It was just above deck. It doesn't matter. Our above deck does not matter. It does not exist.
Judgment.
Sure.
All the ships are just getting screwed, and we're not even
Say,
involved.
we're
in
not doing anything. This is all the AI.
This is the part of the game where we just, you know, dance and play
This is where we
music,
chill, get some loot, you know. All good.
get some free kills.
It being a ghost ship, Scott, I don't think we should have.
They're only
Scott,
half ghost ship. What? Yeah.
hold out your sword.
I am.
Yeah. Kind of inconvenient that we're sailing the same direction as the enemy, so we're not going to catch so many times.
Yeah.
Anchor turn!
Okay.
Surrender and embrace oblivion.
Damn it, Scott, you didn't coordinate.
I was ready. Sam went in my way.
Oh, so you don't have a mute.
What the fuck do you mean I was in your way? I'm
pretty
up
sure it was me,
here.
Sam and Lucas are the same entity.
Definitely not.
I would
That's not
argue against that.
No, Lucas is more useful.
If
I'm
it was
sorry.
if it was Bob and Sam, I'd maybe agree with you, but no.
Right.
Guys, they killed one of them.
Wow, we've got none left. They killed
Yeah,
them all.
it kills all of them.
They did kill all of them.
Well, I think we need to sail to the island now. So.
Yeah.
Get the book.
Books
Finally, I can get
time.
the books.
It's time for me to find my taxes.
Okay, these are the easiest books to get of like all.
Now you have the chance
Yeah, we were just stupid,
to
weren't we?
aspire and find
Yeah, we were just
Isn't that
idiots.
right?
But
Yeah, that's
get all these. We got 3 of the 5 here, and we got all 5 on the next section. We were saying as we did it, like we'll worry about books next time.
We're about to get
Should be.
volleyed.
Nah, we'll be fine. What's your proof?
I mean, Charlie is actually right. They didn't bother volleying us.
No, I killed you.
If you just say
got
something with
absolutely
enough
wrecked.
confidence, then it'll be bound to happen. Yeah.
All right, raise up this.
I'm lagging again in game, so.
Oh boy, guys, start raising sails.
Your fate is sealed.
I love that no one else was shooting, so I just had all the cannons preloaded and didn't bother reloading. I just switched cannon each time I shot.
Careful climbing that spire.
It's more
Raise
efficient.
the back sail to half. Not full way, so I can actually get there. You know.
There's
Yeah, I'm gonna
stuff
grab
on the
this line.
right-hand side as well.
I know.
Go on, Scott. You can do it. I'll pick it off your what's it called? I'll fondle it off your tip.
Excuse you. Do
If
you
you,
want any of
you
those
can hear
words?
me, in case I'm lagging on the island, I've posted the links to where the books are.
Sure.
You're the only one who can put a stop to this fire, mate.
Hey guys, well, a message ball. You want to do it? It's all that stuff.
Jacob said hydrate a while ago.
I don't care.
I just did.
Who?
I did a minute ago as well. I'm sure it counted. Here's another one.
All that awaits
Might as
you
well
in
park
my
here. This is not
spire is
sure
sad.
by any means, but we'll park here and swim around. Might as well lower the anchor because we're going to get rocks.
Oh, are we?
Oh, we definitely are.
We'll be fine, mate. Just get
Yes.
behind that fire.
Who put the crate of materials on the... God damn it!
It was me.
I will
Meow.
slaughter your entire beam.
Wow.
Meow.
Hold on, need
It's
to
still
collect
on
my
the wrong
champion.
side.
Sam,
Meow.
Meow.
What?
you piloted the ship.
I didn't
I
know
see
which
what-
side I was
Go
meant to be
right
on.
here, Charlie.
You need to be on the right side of history, Sam. Come on.
Charlie, there's literally one right on the shore, like here. So.
Is there actually? Is it
Yeah,
on?
there is.
Is it on the?
It's apparently past the 3rd ghost person. But I have seen the ghost. I've still one ghost person and he's disappeared, so. So that's background to our ship.
Hello, ghost people. Oh, there's another ghost person. Oh, there's a third ghost person.
Once you reach shelter in the spire, you encounter ghost pirates and candles. Once you see them, hug the left wall and move forward. Near the 3rd pirate on the left, you encounter.
It's right here.
Yeah, I found it.
Time to read it.
Oh, wait, hold
It's
on.
unclear who wrote this.
As Jack and his friends fight to the death, we will have a enjoyable telling of.
Our height's desire,
Good
that which
God.
terrifies us the most, our greatest triumphs and our worst mistakes. All of them can and do return to haunt us here. They say there is a tavern where the honored dead may drink freely, coming and going as they please,
can narrate
a single point of light in the unending darkness.
There you go.
The rest of us linger in our own desired lives. Fuck. Oh, what remains of them, doomed to repeat until we repent, until the ferryman calls our last name. Calls it that, fuck. And if we should remain consumed by our own legends, we begin to dwindle.
to forget the possibility of escape, of change, of hope. We become naught but characters, players in stories of our own creation. And when there is nothing left of us but the story, we are truly lost.
Gotta say, Charlie, that was really good narration.
Yeah, thanks, mate. I've been practicing.
There's one here. Somewhere.
One
Yes,
ear.
One
Yep.
ear.
Over
Oh, there we
it.
go.
Why is there
Yeah.
an ear?
Here we go. One yeah.
Oh, look, it's-
You're making fun of us for our perfect Northern accent.
Well, this is a sticky pickle, and no mistake.
Don't ever say sticky pickle in your gnome accent again.
Sticky pickle, sticky pickle, sticky pickle. Must have hit my head really hard falling overboard, because I've got no clue how I washed up here. Suppose there's no use crying about it. I've gathered up all the wood I can and set fire to Sam's dead body, to smoking. There's bound to
Nice.
catch an eye or two. It's a bit eerie, this place. Almost reminds me of the reef I stranded, rolled on, so I could keep all the haul for my own 2 pockets. In fact, I could have sworn I already wrote this down yesterday. Or was it the day before? Or the day before that? I can't rightly recall. Ships ahoy! Rescued at last. There's someone properly scary at the helm. Can't help but wonder what's underneath that mask.
Sticky pickle.
Sticky pickle! Sticky pickle! Sticky pickle!
In like a bow piece.
Alright, next character is a Kenku whose only words ever learned was sticky pickle from a gnome.
No.
So glad I'm not lagging right now. This would be.
Yeah, that you would have.
Yeah, this would be horrible.
God. Oh, sir.
Oh god. Let's get
It's
around
not
the
your fault,
back
it's not your
door
fault.
before I get absolutely wrecked by lag. Right, I think
have the
Buck's in
ship
this
up
bit
here.
here. Yep, Buck's in here.
Let's go meet Daddy. I mean,
I'm already here.
Buck, he's in those plants next to that guy there.
Yep, it's right here.
this is the sound of me
Part about
reading the
being
book.
locked up in that prison, apart from the smell, was thinking I'd only ever dreamed that I'd escaped. Then the bearded bloke arrived. I say arrived, fired a cannon shot straight, clear through the wall of me, he certainly did. Talk about making an entrance, well, an exit. As soon as we sailed away, he told me that it was prison, that the prison was the dream, fuck. I only had escaped back in the day. It was one of them metaphor things, he said.
I can
I
see
don't
the
care
book
much
from
for
here.
being locked up, especially not when I've already broken out once. So I
Yellow.
was more than happy to throw my lot in with him.
See you, Charlie.
If his dark brethren can keep me out of any more
yeah.
metaphors, I'm more than happy to raise a sword in their name. I reckon others will feel the same way.
Yes, quite.
Indeed.
You go,
Tell you
Charlie
what.
completed this tall tale now.
Yay.
Next
Time to leave.
One more after this. Very
Oh, bye, guys.
Yes, we thought. We were only here to use you as a.
All my life I was
Oh, we got
told
the
to
Johnny
encounter
Jolly.
Davy Jones was to be plunged into a nightmare. Today his dark brethren had saved me from that fate. Better yet, they had promised me passage out of the Sea of the Damned, where I had been unwittingly trapped for countless lifetimes. My old crew are at my side, working just as I remember them. Perhaps they're nothing more than my own hazy memories, but they can fight well enough. Jones promised us an end to our eternal imprisonment. No longer shall those of us who broke the code can be forced to suffer in our sins. I shall take up arms against the pirates who abandoned me. I shall fight for my freedom, and I shall serve the dark brethren, lords of the sea.
It's hard to do pirate in gnome, okay?
That's your fault for picking gnome.
No, it's your fault for
Anyone who
being.
remembers
Oh my god.
these will remember who wrote this last book.
It is most disconcerting to be unsure of one's own precise
That is
location
not
in
the
the
voice
world.
for this guy.
I would have sworn that my men and I were aboard this vessel. But I am a company man. I shall continue to serve the interests of the company. I can see that Jones and the pirates are locked in opposition just as before. This must, therefore, be the battle of which I have been preparing. There is no other logical explanation, and thus I shall continue to follow my plan. The test of Davy Jones shall be guarded with their soldiers' lives, if necessary. The Flying Dutchman will certainly destroy that ragtag pirate alliance soon enough, and then once Sparrow is dead, and Jones is of no more use, like the strings of the heart, unprofitable relationship are best severed. It's just good business.
Just good business. That's just cool to see Beckett, the guy from the movie. And then gets absolutely obliterated. First.
It's Sam, be careful.
that
Oh
all-
no,
is that
no,
all
no,
the
Sam.
bits?
Be careful. Look, it's the boy.
It's him! It's
Hold
Beckett!
on, I wanna-
The brethren know they face extinction.
The Brethren knew they face extinction.
It's for them to decide where they make their final stand.
It's almost like it's a line from the movie.
Yeah.
Just good business. Say it! Say it!
But we've already opened the chest.
The chest has been open for some time.
I'm just swinging wildly at this point. Ah,
Fruit all around. So. And there's an ammo crate over here.
Lucas, duck!
Why did you throw that literally at my feet?
Oh, yay.
fire!
You still run into me when you're on.
Fire!
Charlie, duck!
Ah!
Oh my god!
Fire!
Oh my god!
Something is certainly happening somewhere. What's happening? I have no idea though.
I don't know, but someone keeps setting me on fire and it fucking hurts.
There is lightning striking, so it could be the lightning.
I'm just using blinders, so...
Yeah, I was using fireballs.
Of course it was Charlie. Why wouldn't it be Charlie?
Charlie, watch out!
Okay,
Cut through!
Missed.
Oh my god!
where'd you go?
You've got a solid charge to it. Staring at my face.
Let's pull the kick in.
Hey buddy, how we doing?
Give him a solid charge. Why is he drifting?
Back, let it rip. Let's pop. Sorry.
Here we got him.
Okay, bye guys!
Wait.
Dead man's cock.
So it's mine now. This is what this means.
At last, Davy Jones, I know where your heart truly lies.
It's just good.
It's Averos' necklace.
Yeah. Ah!
And that will only mean anything to Jacob.
Run to your ship before the fight was.
Come on,
Why would
jump!
you do that?
Our ship is definitely parked in the severely wrong spot.
Sam!
Right, get
Why?
Let's just blame Sam.
Woohoo!
Woohoo. Yahoo.
I'm on the ship.
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Two boys.
Yeah,
I'll be
good
right-
luck getting that anchor up before we're all on board.
I never said, I'm just saying.
Wait, Lucas, I'm on as well. Let's leave without him. We've done it all, remember?
Our pirates.
There's also no sails down.
Yeah, there are no
You put it
sails
into the
down, the
island.
anchor is still up, and you're
I'm
pointed at the
offended.
island.
We can do it, Charlie, I believe it.
I'm on.
Damn it!
I am also on.
Damn it!
Sam, go away from it.
Just
We need
carry
to
on as
we need
well,
to prepare.
yeah.
Soon.
We need to prepare.
She still has her captain.
She still has her captain.
That
Who would
piece
think?
got a triple gun.
There's so many crates out there.
Who? There's a rock right in front of us.
I know. That's why there's no sails down.
Well, what if I put the sails down?
Then I will kill you.
Forward!
Put sails down now?
Yes, now.
Yeah. Why? Who would that ship? Ah, that them.
We're getting hit!
Oh!
By the triple gun.
Left turn, Scott. Wait, right turn, Scott.
Why are you giving me false correction?
Right fucking turn! Ow!
Oh my god, there's a ship in it!
Scott, go the right direction. No, back.
Yeah, I know, right? It's almost like that was a confusing direction. Because there were 4 of them. And you missed the 3 on the right.
We don't need them anymore, but...
Yeah, we really don't need them. Just like we don't need you.
We could find a gentleman who's over there, but also...
Why would you do
Hey,
that?
we can start shooting it though. Well,
If you would hit, you couldn't hit it, but... There we
Thank
go.
you for the
1
follow,
hit,
Sentinel Blind.
2 hit, 3, 4.
Meanwhile, Sam is still streaming.
It's now dead.
We blew it
Yeah.
up. That
It's
was
2
quick.
less shots than a sloop. Someone
It's good
repair.
business.
Do you still not recognize the true nature of the power, David Jones?
I'm gonna get close to the end.
It's not a siren song.
Anchor turn.
or a precious treasure. It's
Why do we need to anchor turn?
Yeah, why would?
Because we go down to the Dutchman.
What?
We steal it.
It's
Or
dead,
is it from the... You can unsink a ship.
Yeah, but that takes like.
Oh, it's great.
Yeah, I got one.
It only requires 2 forests.
Jack Sparrow.
Yeah,
Ship
the,
flying.
It's not water, it's energy drink,
the
but
Dark
yes,
Reverend
thank you.
Court is really just not good though.
No,
We need
that's
something
brilliant.
hard, right?
They have it. Flame out go wrecked. They just go wrecked.
Hydrate, everyone.
Ah.
Hey, look, there's stuff in front of us.
In a different spot where it
And now it's below us.
We did it.
No, we didn't.
is.
Phase 2, motherfucker. Beep-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Oh, there
It's
isn't a
Thor.
place, though. It's obvious. We're not finished with it.
Blackbeard shows up. Yeah.
Lucas, never say those words. We're not
Oh.
gonna struggle. Please don't say that. No, it's
Hey.
Sam here.
We won't, unless he blows them up somehow again. We're really going to be okay.
I mean, at least there's no gunpowder barrels in the sea at the moment.
The
That's
Black
for certain.
Pearl.
Enemy mission.
It's a bit dark wood grey, but alright.
Do you mind existing?
Good God, there's still so many sea crate, ghost sea crates out here, just everywhere.
There's a gunpowder barrel in there. Don't pick that up. Because, you know, we're all at the front of the ship and it'd be very bad.
Oh, I nearly got it.
But that would have been fun. Fun
No,
into
it really wouldn't have done. It would not have been fun. We would have all died.
And now we fight the final boss, Jack Sparrow.
Jack
I've
Sparrow!
died the entire time.
Yo, who's on the end? It's me.
Bit too soon.
Have fun finding the $5 on the top.
Way too soon.
Wow, we haven't loaded that anchor.
Maybe. Wait.
Wait, what? Wait, why did I get bumped under the... Why did we get bumped under the ship?
Because you're bad. Wait, I can climb into the cannon? Oh, you can just climb into the cannon and then you're in your ship.
Like, yeah.
Hey, look, it's Yoshimi
Hey,
Ibs.
All of
I
the
got it before
characters
you.
from all of the missions Yeah.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened to Jones? And what about the treasure we was after? And why is the
Why is
captain
this
still
on the
dead?
side?
Young man, I believe your questions are about to be quite conclusively answered.
Let's screw that ship up. Let's put all the cannons right at the top.
Fear not the wrath of Davy Jones. He's my prisoner now, bound to the very vessel he sought to destroy. A fitting fate. With the Dark Brethren scattered and their ambitions at an end, I believe it is now safe to return this treasure to the hands of one who died defending it.
God, this is the kind of Man of Wars that I want
have weighed the worth of
to ride in.
Yeah, we need a ship like this.
Yeah.
I misjudged
Where's a book in here?
Jack Sparrow.
There's
There's
5
5
books
around the
on
ship.
Rashly.
Oh my
Such
God.
was my
You'll have
My
time to look
voice.
for about it.
The ship doesn't
Alright.
despawn until we get on.
Damned have shown great courage.
Hold on.
Deserve a second chance. Let a pirate slide.
Hear that, guys? All those characters that have been dead for all these missions, they're coming back! Way!
Oh, God.
2 of them are, anyway.
Can we do without Rose, though?
No, Rose
Rose
is
Well, I've just
one of
Rose
the
is like-
only 2.
and we've just rescued
Well,
everyone from
I'm gonna.
certain
Right.
doom. I'd say that
Alright, you
Titus'
don't need to worry
public
about Rose. She'll
adoration,
become less
free
important
refreshments, and some grand
I really
adventures
like Rose.
out and about on this fresh
Yeah, I like
inside
Rose as
sea of
well.
thieves.
I like this couple.
I don't
They're
mind it, but
powerful.
her ship aesthetics are terrible.
Remember,
Ship
Jack,
aesthetics are questionable, that is very
you
true.
made her a promise.
Ah,
Yeah,
I'm
how
afraid
does
she
this ship
almost
stop when
correct.
the
I have some unfinished business
call
that
this
must,
raised?
unfortunately,
The anchors
Yeah,
are
President
the sails are
over
down.
any
and
revelry
yeah.
in the immediate future.
what is this sorcery?
No wonder the
They
pearls
fall
so
apart.
terrible in the movies.
it's moving at max
Our
speed,
next
guys. I don't know what you mean.
destination lies beyond the
It's
horizon.
supposed to be the fastest
Any
ship on
pirates,
in the
formerly
sea.
deceased or otherwise,
Yeah, it's going
wish
so
to throw
fast that it
themselves
goes around
headlong
the
into grand fun,
planet.
battling
Every
This
time you-
looks like it's
perils,
still. That's
are
how
welcome
fast.
to join the crew of the Black Pearl.
That's a tempting offer, Captain, but my place is here. Protecting the Sea of Thieves from the likes of Davy Jones and the Dark Brethren. I will take my leave of you.
Bye, Pendragon.
My crew and I like
Dragon's gonna be looking out
promises
for
that remain
the Chad.
unfulfilled. Now that we're back on the seas, it's time
Say
to make
Chad or
amends.
dab again. I don't know.
Safe journey, Captain. Whatever.
LOL XG.
Anzo is flying!
Well, I'm not missing out
They're
on
flying.
fighting unknown dangers in distant lands.
Shh.
Sign me up.
Me too.
Well, she's leaving. She's leaving the Sea of Thieves.
He's going
After
out
all,
of the pearl now.
someone needs to
He's never going to be in a
this
movie.
place
He's
lively
probably
for
will
me
die
to
off.
return, eh? Trust me, I will return, mate. Well, my name isn't. Well, you know the rest. Look,
No, I
look,
don't.
we've got a horizon to cross. Get that anchor raised. Hands to
But it already is raised.
And stop.
Yeah, it is already raised. What?
Strike up a tune.
Jack, I think you're going a bit looping.
You can
It's
do
like the
books now,
crabs all over again.
The book's fine.
Turn
Yeah.
away, good Mr. Scrum.
Alright,
This is the last of our
book
guests.
one.
A longing by Captain Jack Sparrow.
No.
Pirates, I ought to be the fleetest pirates on the sea, with the Black Pearl under my command, and the stars to guide us. Endless escapades must be just over the horizon. Locating said aforementioned escapades, that's the tricky part. Since that nasty business with the Trident of Poseidon, adventure has been conspicuous by its absence, fucking word. I rather hope that ridding the sea of unfortunate curses, the sort that once plagued
get
poor
back to
Master
your own
Turner, hasn't also diminished its capacity to enchant me. Danger, intrigue, a plethora of portables, and something exceedingly shiny to covet isn't much to ask, is it? I can think of only one location still likely to provide me with any and all of the above.
There's 2 on the poop deck.
You're on my pub.
I'll give you a
Oh.
clue. You can find 4 of them without actually going downstairs.
Don't mind us. We're just
It's fine.
fine.
I hate you both.
I had no inkling.
I wish I
Davy
didn't
Jones
come down
returned.
here.
Though I suppose that with Turner freed, there was a situation vacant. After all, the Dutchman must have a captain. Knowing my crew would be less than keen to steal from the Moswan fish face, I decided to do the only sensible thing. I didn't tell them.
A second.
Besides, I'd learned that Jones had turned to schooling with an ocean stronghold, where not even mermaids could spy on him. Clearly, he was going to great lengths to hide himself and his new treasure from interested eyes.
Pardon me.
With a bit of luck, I'd be in and out and away, whilst old Squidbeard was none the wiser. Having set my heart on depriving Jones of his most prized possession, all that remained was to examine my compass and plot a course for the Pearl.
Meanwhile,
Sailing into Tortuga was rather like sailing into my own history. Though she's been burned to the ground at least 3 times, her sweet, proliferous bouquet hasn't changed a bit. I sent my crew ashore with one instruction: eavesdrop, snoop, and pry the night away, keeping an ear, 2 ears, if I've gotten open at all times. We start stories of the lucrative, yet nigh unfathomable sort. Also, I was trying not to encounter anyone who might want to shoot me, because, you know, I like being alive. So I happened upon a cozy little hovel where the talk had turned to treasure. Not just any treasure, but a glittering trinket that could carry entire ships to other realms. I admit I was intrigued and only slightly perturbed to learn who the treasure presently belongs to. So, 1, 2, 3... How many books are there?
5. How many have you found?
That's third.
There's one more up here.
Imagine there's a face somewhere.
Pirates! You can't trust him. Jones Fortress was barely in view before my crew got savvy to our destination and promptly abandoned ship, those pussies. The only ones left were Gibbs, who's followed me to the ends of the earth already, and Amaria, who'd never backed down from a fight, and Scrum, who was there. I deployed an upturned rowboat, an old favourite of mine, to sneak across the seabed, keeping careful watch of any suspicious shellfish in Jones' employ. Spaghetti had previously recovered Calypso's locket in an uncharacteristic moment of usefulness, and its tune carried me into the heart of the Dutchman. There, on a shelf in Jones's cabin, I first laid eyes on what was to become my treasure, the greatest fortune a pirate could hope for, a key to countless seas, and his personal sector collection.
What are you guys doing in here?
cult stuff.
Surrounding the last book.
There, that's the truth of the treasure. For a time I thought we'd gotten away with it. Then the Dutchman roared up from the water behind us, cannons already bristling, with no real hope of fighting her, not with such a meager crew. Which means there's only one other option, really. If we can sail the Black Pearl into the crease of the map and cross between worlds, we might just give Jones a slip once and for all. Ta-ta! Tortuga! Adios! Island of Muerter. Muerter? I can't do that, no. Au revoir, St. Martin. It's time for Captain Jack Sparrow to sail beyond the horizon. Ooh-woo.
Don't ooh-woo.
I feel like he always sails beyond his beloved horizon. I'm actually genuinely curious. Which figurehead is this again?
I'll look when I get back.
Look at that, Charlie.
What that?
Yeah, in your Tall Tales menu.
Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, I'm looking at it. Oh, I'm looking at it.
I'm not sure what figurehead this is. I put on a different one when I was last on here.
Oh wait, shit, we're going on the other ship. Okay.
We're all back now. What happens if we're harpooned to the pearl as it sets up?
I
That's
don't
why I
think
did
good
it.
things are going to happen.
It's probably going to unharpoon. We'll see.
Nope.
Oh.
Let's sing the song.
Ah! Get the anchor up quick.
Oh god. Oh god. We're going. Now we're going. Oh my god. Oh!
Oh yeah. I'm gonna escape on Jack. Hey, I cheated. No.
No. Where will the harpoon go?
Where is the goal?
No!
I'm cheating.
That's cheating!
I'm back.
We've challenged
Shoot
you to a duel.
Shoot him!
Bastards! Get back here.
Imagine like the pearl
Hit him.
sinks.
Should we head to an outpost and sell them shit? Since that we acquired.
8,000
that-
gold.
That's probably smart.
Sam, doing smart things.
I think it's storing
Uh,
not in captain's quarters.
There's a captain's ship about to appear, I think.
What is?
Left-hand side.
Port side, port side, port side.
Oh, we know.
Oh wow.
Oh my god!
Good.
Galley.
There.
Not everyone. No, we need people on the ship still.
Charlie didn't communicate that he was going to do it. So, no.
But I didn't know I was going to do it.
Decisions. I'm with that. I'm not on the ship.
Going for you, Charlie.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh.
I'm going to go stop the firing.
That's literally why you're on there. What do you mean you can?
Well,
what
stop
are you
them
doing already?
shooting.
Guys, bucket, please.
Nope.
Scott, go help.
I'm already going. Stop you whining. There you go.
It wasn't on the ship. Like after that.
Damn it, they need to take damage.
Give me a second.
Open fire.
Can't yet.
Tell me, Charlie, that you let them repair a hull.
Oh, they're on that side now. Okay. Right,
Ugh,
I'm going to stop them from
cannons.
getting this singular hole.
All you need to do. That's literally all you need.
Oh god, no, no, I'm dead. But they're going
Alright,
to.
well, we're blasting
they're
them
gonna,
anyway. So
they're gonna sink, definitely.
if you're gonna sink,
No, keep shooting it. Well, I mean, if you keep it up.
Below the waterline. Ow! He shot me in the
Scott's
face
dead.
with a cannon.
I got you! I got you!
My face was turned into a cannonball.
Hey guys, look, I got the green flag.
I put it on the ship.
Guys, do you want to do the Fate of the Morning Star Tall Tale?
Oh.
No. Oh god, why am I? Oh, my leg's broken.
Can someone please raise the sails?
Well, you can do it too.
I am!
Do it better.
Let me respawn on the ship, please.
Pardon me.
Now we're in a galleon, it's actually quite good to fall down because we've got loads of light to stop.
Makes us a little bit harder to sink. Hey, I'm back.
That's good with the guy. Go. It doesn't look like it's moving, so I think we've got it.
Yep, there we go. Okay, central sails, raise them up.
It did.
I'm pretty sure it was dead like 5 minutes ago.
Well, we made sure of it.
Yep. Go on there. Oh, go on
Anchor down.
We do.
Okay.
I'll tell you. So yeah, not for it.
It's anchored down.
But yeah, because they're in Scotland, that's full range of the loop with the happy.
Just got 5 doubloons for fuck knows what.
Battle pass.
Something.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
The special season pass.
I was on your left, but okay.
On your left.
On the left is really hard to get to. Also, can someone turn the ship a little bit?
Trying to raise the anchor.
Yeah, the ship turned by itself.
No, it doesn't turn when the anchor is down.
No. There you go, it's a skull.
We got another captain's chest. Sell that immediately.
Someone? Okay.
We're
We
dealing.
were putting things in the. Oh, we got a ritual skull. Lovely, right? We can use that for the boss.
Hey, that's exactly what we needed.
Literally what we needed. We don't have to spend doodles now.
Oh, oh.
I mean, there's small things in here that might as well pick up. I'm just gonna make your life a pain. I mean, if everything. Oh, that's a chest.
Chest of Grogs. Oh,
yeah.
Hey, Charlie, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm not doing good.
You said you got it, so you're on board.
Oh no.
God, I don't like these waves.
We've got 2 more turrets to go.
Ah.
We get a ritual skull in the captain's quarters.
You get a struggle. That's...
I've got
There you
them,
go.
Charlie. You can come back now.
Harpoon. I created the problem, now you have to fix
Everything
it.
in the
You missed.
quarters.
You're terrible.
Might as well.
Alright, say, swim.
Wait, no, hold.
You're gonna be like that? You get to swim, boy.
Basically. Where is Sam?
Where is Sam?
You're all the way out there. You think you get killed by a shark?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Here to die and track rides. Wait, no.
Yes.
I propose we do the catch fancy fish for the ancient isles quest from Hunter's Call.
We do the Fort of the Damned. Fuck you.
Well, damn.
Well, I've got Captains of the Dam, chapter
So you
3.
said you
Out
had
of
a
the
skeleton flame, didn't you, Charlie? Maybe you put that somewhere.
a skeleton what?
I think you had a green flame.
Oh yeah, I've got a green flame.
I put it somewhere on the ship.
It's
Oh
going.
yeah, that flame that we need, yeah.
It's going to go down all the way
Lucas,
back
on
here.
the stairs I'm putting crates that have just got wooden food in. They're for
Ta-da.
you for
Big green
downstairs.
There's a shark here. It's not attacking me though.
The shark let me kill it for you, so I'll save you, Sam.
I'm just gonna put them like to the side of the stairs. That way they're in a pretty convenient place.
Yep.
Shark, please just kill me.
Free meal, shark. Come on.
What the fuck? It attacked me and didn't do anything.
What?
It didn't damage me.
Ordinarily, that's like yay, but
No, Charlie, what are you doing?
Look
No,
what Lucas is doing.
Oh,
no,
are we not
he's,
supposed to grab
no.
those
I've
ones?
put the one on the stairs for him, not the, Jesus.
are we not supposed to grab the ones up there?
No, I was leaving because these ones have got cannibals in. I've put
It's
the
not
one on the
hitting
stairs.
me. It missed me a second time.
Alright, well we'll ditch you whilst you go get killed by a shark.
Ugh, this one doesn't need to be down at 3.
Which direction are we going? If we're going to outpost, we go straight south.
Don't need outposts, but we do to set.
Ish.
But also,
All the crates are where they need to be. No one move them. Do we need to go to an outpost? We don't have a lot.
we've got a lot of loot. Not
No,
loads,
not
loads,
really.
but we've got a fair bit.
It's like,
I would like to sell that captain's chest.
Progress.
yeah, I've got 9 bits of loot.
Not a regular.
Good there, Sam.
I'm just not
It doesn't seem to want
dying.
me.
Sorry, I'll fix that.
That's like a good thing.
I come in and see if it likes me.
I mean, you actually hit me with that cannonball there.
That was. I am proud of me.
They've lowered our back sail. We're going to start slowly going away from you, Samaya.
Bye.
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 You're in
We can
hell.
just brig him if we don't. We want him back.
Why would you want him back?
I have no idea.
Exactly.
Some people say morality, but I don't know.
You say that if we kill each other, we can get the pink flame.
Yes.
Why is...
With
Oh, there's an
blun-
island straight for us. There's someone-
with blunderbombs.
Ah, very good.
Okay, I died.
Yes,
Fucking
Right, you get the
hell.
blue flame. I'm gonna go onto this island and burn myself alive to get the. Jesus, Scott, don't kill me.
But you
Fine,
can
do
get the
kill
flame.
me. I have like the fireball. I just said what I was about to do. But... Okay.
Oh, I can.
No, it's fine.
I can.
It's fine. I'll die.
Okay.
I'll get it. It's fine. I'm already dead now.
Okay.
Don't look at it.
Okay.
Okay, don't worry.
Okay. Why are we here?
Somebody can hop off and burn themselves alive, or find a snake and kill themselves alive, please.
Okay, bye.
Wait, did you
Poison or
just
fire?
leave Charlie alone on the ship?
I'm the one who basically just stopped the ship from crashing, and like everyone's trying to kill themselves.
I'll have you know I didn't start killing myself.
And I will have you know, I successfully killed myself.
Well, I mean, someone take the blame because
I'm blaming Scott because he jumped off.
Everyone jumped off.
This is your last chance to get on the island. Forever hold your peace.
Yeah,
I'm getting killed by a snake right this second.
Yeah, Scott's already on there, it doesn't matter.
I'll hop
I
on
fell
down
off
in
the
a minute
ship.
and get
I
so much
fell off the
fire.
ship.
Well, guess you're going to the island.
If you've got a fireball, you can kill yourself. The pink flame thing didn't work, so we're going to actually have to find place. Fortunately.
No.
Yes.
Is
That
that
blue
a-
in the water, Charlie, that's one of the new...
Hey, look, we're literally right next to a shipwreck.
The snake is taking forever to kill me.
Do you want to lower the anchor? Right behind us.
There are episodes of it that are boring, Jacob, but some of them are good.
This shipwreck you're on about.
I can't be bothered with What If. It seems very...
Oh, what if is technically...
Wait, it just despawned. Well, what?
There's an episode of What If, the third one, that is so just unnecessary for everything else. that goes on.
guys, you're getting shot at.
By who?
Island?
By the island tower.
Oh, they're gonna hit us from there.
The shipwreck literally just despawned.
Alright, we'll get back on the ship, Charlie.
Well, that was a waste of my
I've-
time.
I have got
I'm
my
back.
flame.
So I've got your flame, put it on the ship somewhere, except from wherever Charlie put the green one.
Yeah, where did you put yours, Charlie?
Put it on the very bottom in the very front.
It couldn't be further away from everything else than anything else could ever be. Yeah.
Blue somewhere. Need to put some-
Okay,
Blue by
blue,
the weapon.
blue is in the back right. On the second story.
Green's on the bottom floor at the very far back. Blue's on the second floor. Where was the purple? Have you not come back yet? Is it now?
He hasn't come back yet.
Yeah, he's putting it on the second set of stairs as you go to the bottom area. Right, so that's 3. We need 3 more.
Fire easy because we can use the
Fire's easy. Players is not so easy, and lightning is even harder. So we need to find a storm, which I can see a storm to the right. So.
Go to- Are we going to the right then?
Yeah, we
To
need
the
to get a
right.
storm.
Oh, fair enough.
We're gonna get a white team otherwise.
Oh, look at that. Is that a shipwreck or is it barrels?
That is
neither
siren content.
He's talking about the blue.
I'm not talking blue.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you were. It's sirens.
Talking about my bug.
Oh, ow.
Okay, so we got blue, green,
That's gonna
and
hurt.
pink.
There's a rock in front
Purple?
of us. Just throw them out there.
You should have told me that before I could see it.
I'm
You
fixing.
want to go? Yeah.
Someone go.
That's a whole. How much damage?
Won't
None.
be that much. It
Okay.
might not be.
None.
Where's the storm?
Yeah, galleons are super resilient.
Over there.
Right in front of us, I believe.
Oh, okay.
He's just far away. We need to sail to it.
The rock helps us with our
Oh, it
position.
might be to the
Please don't
left,
crash
hold
into this rock as well.
Let me. Yeah, to the left. I can. You see the lightning bolts to the left?
I see a sail.
Where?
That's the point.
Where?
Uh,
You might want to turn to the left. Like it's
To the
still.
left again. Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes it. Good.
We're about to crash again, aren't we?
No.
Let's fix this. This one actually might be.
It did actually. It does actually need repairing.
Yeah, I think we have
we
fixed
did
the
it.
storm now. So, it's a ways away though. It's gonna be a little while.
I don't get how you fit all of that water into one bucket, Charlie. Like we could essentially scoop out the ocean with like 100 people if we're scooping that much water into one bucket.
I think there's a lot more water in the ocean than there is.
The Sea of Thieves ocean is like basically bottomless in places. So.
That's a good point.
I'm
Fine.
almost
Okay. I'm sorry. What?
Shame
It's
no
straight
one
ahead.
filmed.
It's
Guarding
just
the
a
island.
really long way away.
I want to turn to the right to avoid
To
crashing.
the
into-
right, we're above the
Uh,
Is there anything that we
Okay,
need?
we go there.
Oh, there's a galleon, I think.
That's Galleon's great.
Is that a galleon on the Fort of the Day?
Is it? I don't even know if that's forward down. I don't know what direction that is. Follow the damn please.
Well, that is southeast, south.
There's somebody has just deactivated their thing on Reaper's Hideout, their Reaper's flag.
Oh, bye.
The fourth edition. Where is that? The Damned is directly in front of us, or at least it should be. It's a little bit to the left. It's a long way away though. So. Might actually be where the storm is.
hydrate? Question mark.
Yes. Hydrate.
Ah, fuck.
No idea how we're gonna get there.
Well, there is a galleon.
There's a galleon.
Very far to our south-east-ish. But I'm going to emphasise very far.
Lightning is more important than just the lightning. And then once
got
we
light
have the lightning, the job from that point onwards, people, is to have the lightning on you at all times, and the player flame on you at all times, because those are the ones that we can't get back easily.
Yep. So whoever
Light
dies
the
to
info.
lightning does not die to anything else.
Well, we light the entire ship with the lightning of the ones that haven't been already used, and then people can take the lightning flame from the ones that are lit on the ship. So.
Yeah.
Careful, Scott. These big cocks. Fox. Rocks. Fox. Damn it!
I'm gonna go on the island and burn myself over there. So.
I've already done it.
Have you already done it? Well,
Yep.
You see that galleon twirl?
I'm not on the ship. Where do you think I was?
look, it's a big ship. I thought you might have been somewhere I wasn't looking.
Hey, that galleon is a gold inside. Very careful for shipwrecks, cock, cove. Damn it! Again.
Where are we going?
Ideally to that lightning in the distance.
I think Charlie's got.
Away from him.
I think Charlie's got cops on his mind.
He always does.
So where are?
Hello?
Can I use this one?
Charlie bad.
You can use literally anything that's not already been used. So
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah, I'm just trying to work out if this is an orange, is it?
So it's this.
No, that's not been used yet.
There is
There's no
a
orange.
rock That's probably gonna hit us.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna turn all the ones that don't have one off.
We'll be fine.
Yeah, so we got purple, blue,
We got
red,
purple, blue, red, and green. We need white
green.
and.
I have a funny feeling that that galleon on my left is trying to go to the same place as we are.
Probably because there's the Halloween thing that seems to be sailed me relatively to do with the Thought of the Damned again, because that's why they introduced the Thought of the Damned last year for the Halloween stuff.
I don't think they are, because they seem to have an emissary.
I mean, the Thought of the Damned is quite literally like in front of us, like depending on the angle, like a little bit to the left.
Exactly, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, but the thing is, they have an emissary, so...
That massive cloud on the left of us is the Thought of the Damned. The massive cloud on the right of us is the storm.
Those seagulls there is a shipwreck, and that thing in the front of my camera is Sam.
Hello.
Buffoon. Sam.
The question
is
is,
there a
what do we want
difference?
to do? Do we want to go to that galleon and get the pink flame and risk getting absolutely obliterated? Or do we want to go to the storm and do the exact same thing? Risk getting absolutely obliterated, but not really. It's not like that.
Scott, do your thing. Harpoon.
There's not really any loot, it's just barrels.
Yeah, it's just barrels.
You're terrible.
The shipwreck.
We already knew that.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
I mean, not this game, but like in general.
Sail off into the storm, so we need to turn right.
Someone turn right.
Alright, I'll go do it, I guess.
Thank you, Lucas.
We're all just
Everybody's just stood on the
on the bow of the
edge,
ship.
like,
The
somebody turn
galleon's
right.
just gone.
No, it's not. It's right there.
No,
it's
right
gold.
It's 180'd. Apparently it's scared of us.
No, 140'd. It's not quite 180.
I'd be scared of me as well. I mean, I'm scared of myself anyways.
I don't want to fight you. I wouldn't want to fight me either.
Yeah, you look at the mirror and you're just like, huh?
I've broke several mirrors in my life.
Yet you seem to be incredibly lucky when it comes to things like board games.
What do you mean?
You can't deny your board game luck, sir.
I mean, I can. That doesn't make it right.
It makes it
Not
incorrect.
It's incorrect about a lot of things.
I'm not sure what they're doing. They're just sailing around.
Oh, there was loot in that pile, Scott.
Scott!
Just because
I
I'm
was
better
gonna take the
doesn't
hit
mean
from
you
the
can't
lightning
do it.
bolt. Actually, we don't really get to choose. The lightning bolt just kind of does what it wants.
Let's place bets then. Who do you
Right,
think
yeah,
is going to
we'll all take out our swords and we'll place a bet on who's going to get hit by the lightning.
It always
I'm already
hits
putting
me.
my bet on you, Lucas.
We all
I
need
mean,
to. We all do need to split up though.
Yeah, that to be fair, to make it the bet fair. I'm going to put my bet on Scott. I think it's going to hit Scott.
Alright, guys, can we put a poll? We'll just go for a poll for now. Who's gonna die to lightning first? No, because a projection can only do 2.
If you got there, you got less chance of getting hit by it.
A projection is either A or B.
Prediction, not projection.
Whatever. A prediction is only A or B. A poll can be multiple. So, let's start up a poll. Who's gonna get killed by lightning first? Me,
We'll make
Charlie,
people do
Scott, or
all of the
Lucas?
sails when we get into the storm so that we can, you know, not sail out of the storm right away.
Wait, no. In this specific circumstance, it would be lucky to be hit by
God,
lightning.
there's actually crawling.
Time.
What if it's been a tree? What if it's been a tree?
What are they doing?
Why are there
Gotta
so
make-
many of them?
Oh, there's a robot there. Should have got it. Scott. I'm gonna put my bet on myself actually, because this would be a circumstance where it'd be lucky to get struck by lightning
I think
and
it's
die.
gonna be.
Oh, I'm on full health as well though. That's a challenge.
Sam, I'm betting in this one, so you can do
So
the...
yeah, if you want to try and lower your health somehow, people as well, just so that you can get the.
No, you're not betting in this one.
I already have, so you can't...
We're in the storm, so.
It's
Who's
not
the-
betting though. It's a
Fine,
poll.
I want to start raising sails so we actually stay in stone.
Yeah. I'll raise central sails. Scott's just standing up there doing absolutely nothing to help.
Thanks.
I'm
Not to
voting.
mention, if he's in the crow's nest, it's not. Or at least he's got a pretty good chance of it.
I'm gonna keep the back sail.
Right. I will stay. I mean, I'll stay on the wheel just so we don't start spinning like a
I'll stay in here.
I got hit!
Hey!
No, wait, I'm on fire! I'm on fire!
You need to die to it, not the fire.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you stayed above deck, Sam, then you would have died because not died. Because
Someone needs to repair. Someone needs to repair downstairs. It's really bad.
So somebody needs
Oh,
to do that.
it's really bad.
I'm on the wheel, so.
Oh my god. Why is it so bad?
Does rain?
Well, can it not?
We're in a storm, so this is rocking all over the place.
Oh wait, no, there's another hole.
On lightning, do you think?
Oh god, we are rocking.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because I'm below deck.
Thanks.
Gonna get that green.
I say we're not moving very fast, we're probably get back.
Oh, it's a train.
So there's still some more in the bottom, guys.
Yeah, there will be because of the rain.
Why is it not letting me pick up the train?
But you're... I'm dead! I win!
Ah!
Make sure the ship's repaired. I'm gonna sail it out. Plunder outpost, which makes me happy.
Oh wait, what?
Charlie, the minute you're back on, do you want to put the sails down?
I think it kicked me out the game.
Yes, it definitely did. Because you didn't have any of the flames.
I mean, I had green, but I already put that on the ship. Thank you.
You'd already put that on the ship.
Yeah,
And
okay.
that's the easiest one to get by far.
So, I'm going to keep the white. Do not
Keep
get
the
rid
white.
of the white.
Put the white on the ship, and then we'll all grab the white and keep the white.
Damn, I got almond beard. Did. Yeah.
You want to put the sails down, please?
Nope.
Okay, I'll do it then. Even though I'm on the wheel.
I'm joking. I was all going to do it.
Okay, white is on the ship. It's just above the it's above the map.
Put it in the captain's quarters as well. Just put it like in a couple of places.
Sure.
Oh, I see what happened. My Xbox decided to fully disconnect itself from the Xbox, the Wi-Fi.
Nice.
I'll do it.
Alright, we've got one in the captain's quarters as well then.
Right, now we've got the dilemma of getting pink.
Okay.
You need to be killed by players. Right?
There was that one guy who was floating.
That's the only guy we've seen.
We could like run up to them, fire one of us at them.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Game chat, can't you?
Yeah, I can game chat.
I'm incapable.
Sam
of game
can't.
chat from my current position. So.
just joint game chat. Kill me, please.
We'll launch Scott over and we'll have him go. Kill me. Do it.
Yeah.
How's your health looking, Scott?
Why?
Does it seriously not work anymore?
We've already done it.
I got killed by the blunder bomb.
I killed him.
Oh, that's dog shit.
Trust me, the first opportunity I got, I murdered
Do
him.
we see the players anyway?
I
Yeah,
I'm-
Charlie, you're not in the game.
Sorry, I was just finishing patching up the holes.
Lovely.
Not really.
I can't see shit. So...
I'm going
I'm gonna
up.
look at the map.
Oh, I'm going up to see.
the wizard.
I'm gonna start taking us towards the Fort of the Damned at the very least, so not really.
Yeah, that's fine. Dog. What are they doing? Oh, and then knocked my drink over.
I think this is the first time I've actually sailed, like when I've been playing with you guys.
Oh, what, today?
Used to galleons, so I'm not too fussed about it.
Yeah. I like the galleon, but 4 people is kind of chaos.
Yeah, it is a bit chaos. And if you're in a fight like we were against Davy Jones, it can be a bit chaotic trying to multitask.
Why are we by this island? Or are you just going past it?
Oh no, we're just going past it. It's the cloud to us left than it is. So far, the damned. Just need to grab any loot that you see if we go past something.
Right, I fixed the issue. The rejoining.
Lovely, right. I don't know if I can invite you because you're offline.
But do it.
Be able to just join us.
Do it.
It's not providing with the option to invite you, so you're gonna have to try and join us.
Kill me.
Anyway.
Give
me a second.
Is there anyone on the map? Like Reaper's flags?
There's no ships on the map that I saw.
No Reapers. No.
Yeah.
Oh, nothing.
No ships that I can see anywhere.
So, since this is you guys' first time doing the Fall of Damned, I've given you the rundown of the skeletons in particular colours that you have to shine on them. But generally, this is like any other fort. The chances of someone coming and killing us as we're halfway through is very high.
Yep.
What's your name? I know it's Tim White Kaiser, but...
No, I'm joining already.
He's getting in, I think. But if you want to know what his Xbox profile is, it's Finn White Duke, all one word, and then the E on the end is a prick. Not on it. There you go. Try that.
Look at you expose me out there.
People saying things to me don't work well. That's alright. I'll get it later. I'll get it when he's in.
But I'm already here.
On the screen.
Yeah, but I am currently not in the screen.
Look to the left, Scott. If you want to try and grab it in quick. No, it's fine. Valid, man.
Too late.
I do not see any players, and we are at the Fort of the Damned, so this is a problem.
Yeah.
And I can show you what the Fort of the Damned looks like, so you can see how we're going to be fighting. I'm gonna just get sails up so we can get a bit slower. Good.
Ship.
Well, very convenient.
Ship.
Got a,
Ship.
Where?
East southeast.
Ah, I see. That's miles away. That's fun. Sure, that's the guys who.
That's the only one I've seen this whole time.
We'll launch Scott on them and make them kill it because that's like literally the only way we're gonna get.
And a galleon. There's a galleon. There's a galleon and a sloop that I saw.
The galleon's the one that I saw.
No, yeah, I saw a sloop. It's behind the rock that looks like Pride Rock in front of us.
Oh god, that's far away as well. Jesus.
Hey guys, I'm back. What did I miss? Ship.
I'm gonna grab the white flame whilst I'm here. Where did you? There it is.
There's one in the captain's quarters and one above the map.
I'm grabbing the one from the captain's quarters.
I'm going to take a white guy as well.
Everybody take a white, and then we just need one person to have a drink.
Yeah, one person needs a pink.
Oh god, now we're in fog. Can't see shit.
Not anymore.
I've put you as a friend, Charlie.
There is. Hey, look, it's the galleon.
Oh wow, that's it.
It's a.
Oh, I don't know why I did that. No, I don't want to do that. Go away.
You guys can see that galleon, right, as well? Or
yeah.
Am I just...
Yeah, straight ahead. That's the one we're going for.
I have no idea how we're going to capture it. As long as we get Scott close to it, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
You can even put an alliance flag up if you want.
Scott, we're going on a daring mission.
They've parked at an island. They've anchored.
Oh, we'll go past the island. We'll launch you onto the island, and then we'll sail away. We don't want to fight. We just want a death. That's all we need.
Yep. I don't want to fight. I just want to die.
Exactly. Two vastly different things.
Okay.
You angle the sails to get the wind. We will go a lot.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
I put the alliance flag up just in case.
And at the end of the day, they're going to have a guy literally walk up to them and go, "Can you kill me?" It's not like we're a threat.
Yeah. Please, can you stab me?
Please murder me.
Good sir.
I think I see the sloop that you were talking
There's
about.
also
That's
a
a
brig.
brigantine.
It's a brigantine.
There's a brig to the left-ish.
Okay, so we found where all the players are.
Please.
They're right here.
Which one do you want to go for? Brig or galleon?
I think galleon because the galleon will have a harder time catching us.
Okay. Well, just steer clear of the, don't
The rocks in front of us.
anger anyone.
I'm not going to go anywhere near them. We're going to launch you onto there.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
You're best off launching yourself with the cannon. Yes.
That's
Well,
what
we'll
I
see. Well, he's not going to launch himself with much else, is he?
The good sword.
No, but that's
That's,
launching
like,
power is
way
all. We have to
shorter.
Get really close.
Yeah.
Oh,
Exactly what we're not.
brig is going towards the
Yeah.
Galleon.
galleon.
Eh,
We're
not
not here
quite.
to pick a fight with either of them. We're just here to.
There's a lot of merfolk on that island.
It's just two.
And a shiny.
And a shiny.
And a pig.
We'll be turning around, so we'll be coming back past this island. So.
No, the brig's going away from the galleon. It's going. I think. Actually no. It's turning towards us now.
It's a Mr. Galleon no colours.
I don't even care if we lose the loot from this fort. I just want to do the fort because it's,
Yeah.
you've got to do this 50 times. Like, if they kill us also doing it, I'll be so.
Alright, who's the better shot out of you three?
Definitely not me. Charlie, probably.
Okay, guess it's me.
I mean, you remember when we did
Is this-
Charlie, you were pretty late on that.
Is this what's it called? Oh no, I fell
Hi,
off the ship.
Charlie. Right,
I like
someone
that
else
for
other
sure.
than Charlie can shoot me.
Just say, right, I'm gonna turn left, so you're gonna shoot yourself out the right cannon.
Oh, okay.
Then just raise it and launch yourself. It'll be.
I
Yeah.
unexpectedly lagged off the ship.
Okay, get ready, Scott. I'll fire you.
Just fight it now. Go a bit higher than that. And now we're out of here. Fuck this.
It's a bit of a
I
low
hit my
clearance
radar.
there.
Let's go half one down.
Oh well.
Right, Sam, if you look on the map for me and tell me which direction. I know it's behind us, but like which exact direction the Fort of the Damned is.
Yeah, of course. Fort the Damned is southwest.
I'm gonna say I think I see it, but a little bit too far away.
Guys, I'm back on the ship. What did I miss?
We launched Scott off. We're
Hey, friends, can one of you like stab me? Could you kill me, please? Yeah, Doc. Thank you.
Did they
Have
kill
a good
you?
day now.
Were they
Yes.
confused, or did they just attack you on
He
sight?
just stared at me for like 10 seconds and was like, oh, I'm pulling out my sword now. And then the other dude shot me.
I mean, you requested death and they granted it, so.
True.
Okay, I see in my top left corner we have pink.
Do. You put that on like all the spaces that aren't currently taking Scott on the ship.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Then we're good.
They
Have
were
all
all
the
on
colours.
the island.
We got that a lot quicker than I thought we would, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. They were all on the island fighting some coral people, so I just launched a cannon at the coral people. They all came back on the ship, and then I asked them.
So like, please kill me.
Please, please.
Hey, look, barrel. What's in the barrel? Cannon bottles. I needed those.
So I'm so happy we got a ritual skull from that skeleton ship. It saved us so much time.
Oh, you usually do get a ritual skull. Plus, also,
No, but
it's really easy to get ritual skulls nowadays.
It is, but it saved us so much time.
Yeah. Okay.
What's the name of those fish
check.
in Mario Kart? Just Mario.
Cheap Cheeps.
Cheeps?
Spelt
CHEP.
Chap Chap.
Alright, I've put it on 4.
No, double E. Double E, actually.
Oh, there's not one set here, so let's see.
It was for the quiz.
5.
I have never had a purple flame. I'm gonna go quickly grab it.
Yeah, you should do that if you haven't already had it before, because you'll get a commendation for having all of them. Make sure you take it and not replace it, or else it's gonna be mad.
That didn't seem to give me the commendation.
Either way, we'll get you should get commendations for just activating the fort in the first place. So.
Oh. Ignite your lantern with a purple flame of fate
On the
from
Dutchman.
the Ferry of the Damned.
So you need to die to a purple dude.
Hello there. Am I still audible?
Yes, you are. You sound a bit odd.
Yes,
but-
you 1980 radio host.
Ah! That's exactly what I need.
We need to light the fort and clear the fort to get you a commendation. And then
Yep.
kill as many of the different types of gold skeletons as we can. We've got to kill 50 of each in total, but it definitely won't provide 50 on one attack. So it will provide about 10 of each, probably. Well, more than that, actually. Maybe about 20.
So what colour are you missing?
None.
We've got the colours. I think we've got them all now.
We've got blue from a shark.
We got blue from a shark. We got green from a skeleton
Red.
that Charlie got earlier. We got red from the firebomb. We got pink and
Green.
white, and then we've got green.
Green's in the very bottom.
White, blue, pink.
Yeah.
And then purple. We've got everything. Don't worry.
So, have we not all got all of them on the ship?
Yeah,
They
they're
are
all on the ship.
In some
I
part
don't
of
have-
the ship.
My thing isn't showing that.
Give me a
Ignite your ship's lanterns using flames of fate of all 6 colours.
Scott, I'll walk you through it. Look, white here. Come down
I
here.
I know we have
Pink.
it, Sam.
Yeah, I know what he's on about. No, you don't. I know what he's on about. It's a finicky achievement, Scott.
Yeah. I know we have them on the ship, it's just the commendation isn't working.
Maybe have we got? Is there any lights on the ship that aren't lit? Because maybe if you light them with just one of the random colours.
No, I used all the open ones and turned them pink.
Then I've no idea why. Yeah, I haven't got it, 'cause you should.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you need to do it. I don't. Like you need to do each one of the 6. I don't know. I'm gonna repair this mast because it's broken.
Oh yeah, shit, we need to do that. Wonder we've been going absolutely slow as fuck. I mean, forward anyway. Have we checked that. They're still up there.
Not currently.
The second we get the flames on the actual island, on the statues, we need to like turn the lights off our ship so that the Fall of the Damned can cover our backs because they won't be able to see us. Or at least they can, but only when they get close. I see a sloop.
I see a little silhouette of a man. I might think some
as well.
minor, like, spikerinos.
Oh, fun.
Come on.
That is a gunpowder barrel in the water, so I'm going to stay at current course.
Oh, look at that piece of candy. Damn it, I
Oh,
missed.
Charlie, seriously, if
Mr.
you'd have done
Candy.
that, I'd have been mad at you. I'm not risking destroying the ship when we have all the stuff we need for Fort of the Damned.
But wouldn't it be funny that...
You yourself know, Charlie, that we got incredibly lucky to get all of that so quickly.
Do we start raising sails, or...?
I can't see anything, so... I know we're not
I think that's the
quite
point.
there yet. That is the
You need to
point.
turn right. Yeah.
I can see it a little bit, but not loads.
I'm gonna raise the
Yeah,
front sail.
yeah,
at least.
start
Yeah,
raising
I'd say
front.
raise them because we're coming in quicker than we look.
Stop jittering, you jittery jitter. Okay, we need to raise more.
Yeah, so whilst we're on the fort, we'll put the anchor down to stop, and then put it back up again just so that we can make a quick escape in case we need to.
Yeah.
Now, I do think, for the record, I have crashed every time I've tried to park here, so, you know.
Take over.
Well, let's make that. We'll have 100% failure rate or none.
So if you want to give it a go. So you can park in this lovely. Oh, you don't need to do that.
But
Slow enough where you don't need the harpoon.
But I what?
Yeah, but every time you do it, it pisses people off that we're sailing with. This is why Rossi doesn't want to play with us anymore.
Tell me if you need more or less sail, Sam.
Should be good.
I'm gonna take that ritual skill to the island whilst you guys do the
Oh,
thing.
take that last. You don't...
I'll take that last.
Or at least
yeah.
take it, but don't put it in the thing.
I'm just gonna leave it then.
What colour have you got for yourself? Oh, he's already.
White.
Right. Well, I'm gonna grab one that's not white then. And...
I've got pink.
There is a lot of gunpowder barrels here. I mean, that's a given.
I have
but,
taken
like, there's
purple.
a lot.
Sails up.
Yep, they're being raised. Someone anchor?
Anchor down.
Okay, that's a really good spot for our ship to be in, actually. Well done.
Didn't crash.
I have a slight amount of.
We'll get the right. So I have purple on me currently. If somebody wants to go grab either blue, green, or red, Scott has pink.
White.
Charlie
is
has
done.
white.
Okay, I will go grab blue.
Charlie, come back and get green or purple. Not green or purple, green or red.
Take the flame.
Don't hit me with the lag spike arena now.
If you're lagging, don't bother coming back on. I'll do it instead.
Okay.
No, I'm back. Where's my green?
Green is where you put it.
Oh, I forgot the fort. The dam does an annoying staircase.
Take flame from lantern. Mine.
That's green. Here's blue. Cannot set beacon flame? The fuck? Is that purple?
You need to raise it.
This one's blue.
Right, so we need pink. We need.
I've put a storage crate full of food here.
Red.
Just
Yeah.
Pink's over
which
here,
one?
Scott.
Where's
Pink.
it?
Pink here.
So raise your lantern over here. Which one have you got, Charlie, so I can get the last one?
Green.
So we need red.
Did you bring the skull up? You did, didn't you?
Me. No.
I'll go.
It's alright, I can bring the skull and the red. It's all good.
Yeah, no, I'm just thinking. Is there anything else on the ship we need to bring up here?
I mean, we've only got loot on here, haven't we? So.
I assume so.
I've brought some food.
Bring your will to live, good sirs.
I never had that in the first place, so that's going to be a struggle.
Yeah, non-existent.
Then you will die.
Well, hey.
Good.
He said he's an expert. Wahey!
Wahey!
Wee.
Okay.
You're making fun of our perfect northern accents again.
Yes. They're terrible. Please destroy them.
Shut up, no boy.
Can't kill me, motherfucker.
I am not the boys. Do we want to do one last look around the island, make sure we're not going to get raped?
I mean that galleon is off there, that way, just doing
They're coming
something.
towards us, though.
No, they're currently sailing around.
Hey, I will let someone who hasn't done the skull before do the honors.
You hear, Scott?
Yeah.
Come on then.
Oh.
Looking boys, get your flames ready. We're gonna need them.
I've still got green.
I've got blue.
Red.
Oh, red. The color of angry men.
You. I just did a flame boy. Yeah, I think that's good.
This is going to be the part where one of them spawns with a gunpowder and we all get screwed.
I don't remember if these guys do spawn with gunpowder, so I'd maybe not go for this yet. I have no volume, so I have no idea what they were with.
Okay, wave 2.
Here's the next wave.
Right, what colours are we going with this time? Please pink or purple because those are the ones I need. Green.
It's green.
You can tell by the hand.
Hello, it's me.
A top tip, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so this island is absolutely... Oh, they're all out here. They will walk all the way from the bottom areas and like 10 minutes to do it.
I'll be your flame boy, Scott. I'm like
Good
your
job.
flag bearer, but better.
Ah!
Ouch.
So Charlie, do you and me whilst we're doing flames just want to keep an eye on the ship every
Blue.
This one.
Yep.
Oh, outside.
That. I'm just gonna stand by the doorway here. They make our lives easier.
They're all still spawning in, so not good now.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, that.
I can get the ones with the ones I don't know the wreck and stuff.
It's mine.
Wrecking this.
Castaway the Cyrus and Thames, is it?
Okay.
Next is...
That's all I need in my life. We missed one. There must be one that we haven't got.
Purple.
Yay, bubble, wait!
Wait, why can't I take flame from Beacon?
I'm the right one. They're coming all the way upstairs. Is that...
They are upstairs.
Oh, they're upstairs.
Bomb!
Bomb.
One of them's got a
Bum
bomb.
bum 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 baram.
Bomb right up there.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Shooter!
Right, does somebody want to res me? I'm gonna kill myself.
Okay, that's fair. Also, I don't have any water on me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go eventually.
Oh, I just got the wonderful. Oh, there, look. Stop on. Please don't set me on fire.
Kill me.
Thank you.
Done.
I just heard the hiss. I'm like, ah, fuck, bomb.
Purple and pink game, please. Need them in my life.
Purple.
Just keeping purple.
Purple.
Oh, there they are.
Hello.
Oh boy, how we doing?
I'm gonna go check for ships quickly.
Yeah, third here. Oh, bomb! Bomb!
Bum bum bum.
You run, Scott. I'll
Oh no, hold it, hold
You
it.
take it, you take it. Oh, I'm not sure. Yeah, Charlie, you res them all. Not too early.
I was stuck in a corner. You couldn't.
Someone help. Yeah, thank you.
We're just burning in this corner.
We
Taking
we seem to be all right for now.
Red.
What colour?
Ah, the blood of angry men.
Damn it. They're
Above
all
us?
upstairs, aren't they?
Yeah, above us,
Yeah.
I think.
Right, let's get ready because there's going to be another bomb when I'm putting my money on it now.
Yeah, we're in the wave where the bomb guys spawn now. But also, piece of advice as someone who's done this before and uses gun out, we're going to get a lot of gunpowder cakes.
There's a pink.
Oh, is it a mix then?
Okay, we'll just keep them
Someone
busy.
shot me.
Keep 'em
I'm
busy.
dead in the entrance of the main cap.
Guys,
Thank you.
if you could give us a hand in the entrance. Yeah, I'm going to die, Scott, sorry. I can't.
Alright.
Right now. I could either red
Oh god.
I deal with the thing.
Red flame, there you go.
Yeah.
Someone.
Where are you, Scott?
He's
I'm
dead.
Damn
I'm
it.
gone.
I would have died if I first was gone.
Disappointed in you.
No.
I've already died.
You can do a quick good check around this when you spawn up. That's alright.
Sure.
I did
Colour, we are purple.
Posture check.
Purple and green. I've got purple on me.
Yeah, I've got. I'll grab green.
These are all the green boys. These are all the green boys over there.
Everywhere.
You're coming into us now.
Got the splinter bus. No, I need a.
Got a purple boy on me.
I've got. Oh, where are you?
There's a
Me, I
sloop
do.
coming towards us.
There is? Okay,
Yep.
do you want me to come on the ship with you, then we'll cease to do that.
Yeah, me and Charlie will continue with this. You two
There
go
are
down.
2 sloops around this island. They both have tattered sails though, so hold on.
I'll hop
They might-
over to the ship for now.
Yeah.
Okay,
Are they circling
blue.
us? Blue.
We will turn the ship stopped in a direction.
Looks to be just blue.
Yeah.
No, green.
Yeah, it's
Green.
just- Oh, take green.
Right, where are the sloops?
We'll stay next to
Straight
each
ahead and then behind the island.
other. Look, they're up there.
That sloop is staying.
Yeah, the other one is as well.
Do you guys want us to come back for now?
We'll be right. We'll be right.
We'll
They're
be
just
fine.
sloops.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Get in a fight
defend the
with
island.
Back, but for now, just keep
Bomb! Bomb! Bomb!
Bomb, bram. Where's that?
Just above. Double bomb!
Ouch! Oh, I'm dead.
I'm dead.
Oh, there's a sloop right here. Hello, sloop.
Yeah,
We're
Okay,
both
double
well,
tank cannons.
We're both dead.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna come back to the ship then.
Do yourselves to the third. I will keep an eye on the ladders. Oh,
Lucas, shoot them.
Berries and cream, guys. Berries and cream.
I ain't got any cannonballs, for fuck's sake, and they chain shot us perfectly. That's not good.
I hit 2 shots on him, but
Yeah.
Keep an eye on the ladders. I'm gonna get the sail back up.
okay.
I'll get on repairs.
Okay, I'm aboard them and kill them. If you're back on the ship
What?
now.
Cal, you repair. I'm you steer.
Okay, yeah, I'm back up. Coming.
Scott, you murder.
Yep. On it.
Right hand side, guys. Right hand side.
Currently dealing with the map.
Alright, one's off.
One thing we need to make sure they don't do is
I'm still
dead.
loading in. Why is it taking so long?
Whack 'em, guys, whack 'em.
We are safe on deck right now.
Yeah, on fire. Bring it up.
Oh,
Don't
let's go to
mess
the ship.
with our
Go on.
crew.
They're done. Sunk.
Okay, we need that
The one in
fire
front of
repaired.
us, I think we've proven. Do they have any loot, Scott? Out of curiosity.
Nope, nothing. Oh, they
Actually,
did have ammo crate. Grabbed.
I deal with fire.
We will turn around, get back on to the Fort of the Damned, and you two can carry on.
I can't get out of their ship. It turned upside down and it killed me. And I lost
Okay.
the ammo crate.
Can you someone turn the ship just enough so I
I've
can
got it.
launch myself at the island?
Yep.
If
Go
you
for
two
it.
go back to the Fort of the Damned and carry on, we'll get us back again.
Meow. Sam, it's turned just enough now to get.
Meow.
The thing as well, Scott, we have to say they fired first, so therefore they asked for it.
Yep.
Simple. I'm gonna turn the
I
light.
say,
One dude 3 times he jumped off and then I killed the second.
As long as we make sure they are not on our ship.
Just to the right of us, Lucas. Loot. I think they were dumping their loot off the edge, to be honest.
sail away, sail away, sail
One
away.
in front of us that I'm not sure I can get. I can get it.
I'm gonna go in and grab it.
There's one that we're literally about to sail over.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
it.
we got on the
Onto the
completely
right,
wrong
right.
side of it, didn't we, Sam?
Yeah.
It's fine, as long as we're not, you know. As long as we're not on much. They have
Oh, we need to get-
a pig for it. Interesting.
We need to get flame colours back.
I think they were just
Yeah.
dropping tridents off. They didn't have. I see a mermaid in the water, so look around the ship, Scott. I don't want to.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Hello, people.
It might be
Green,
Sam,
green.
Sam
Oh,
and,
I've got red.
Charlie's.
Might
Blue.
be, but I don't
Wrong
want to
one.
risk it. So just
There you go. I got
Yeah,
them.
one did jump off. I'm not sure.
Ta-da.
Yeah.
cover everything: the sails, the bow, the smack, everything.
How are you not dead?
You sail, I'll see.
There we
Now
go.
we know
8.
that they're in this server, and clearly after
Okay,
a fight,
that's gone.
we need to make sure that we're not.
Okay, we're on another wave, guys.
Lovely, lovely.
White.
Yeah, behind me. They're in this room.
I do not see anything, so I think we are good.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Oh, and red as well. Can you pick up that red flame?
Yep, going for red. Got him.
Nice. There's a lot of places to hide.
It's less hiding and less just more checking the ladders. They're not on our ship. I'm doing it.
Thank you. Come on.
Okay, another
You
wave.
say that, yeah, I've hidden on many a galley.
That was an easy wave.
You can go onto the island if you want. I'll park up.
Oh, you've not done it before, so I'll stay.
Purple. I've got it.
I'll go
And
on
red.
because I'm going to be honest.
I've got red.
And white. Shit, we need
And white.
3.
Oh yeah, we track colours. Thank you, Lucas, for coming.
I'm on my way.
Whoever's doing it.
I'm on my way.
We're in the tricolours now.
Just stay in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Scott, if you want to bring the ship round to the front there.
Red, red, red.
The colour of Annulant.
Shit.
Someone
White. Okay,
Right,
I'm
white.
going for white.
Just run around.
Okay,
I'm
you've
on
got
my
it.
way.
got it up.
Charlie.
Hey, Manny.
Hi, Maddie.
Hi, Maddie.
No panic and no disco. Right?
Ah!
Except there's a lot of
I'm
colours
having a
involved.
lovely. I'm just
Purple,
saying.
purple, purple. Red,
Hey, guys,
red,
how we doing?
red.
Red.
Guys, what are we doing up here? How are we doing?
We're doing pretty well, actually.
Yeah,
I got
apart
red.
from that little shocker, we're doing pretty good. Okay, next one.
Give me pink. I need more pink. Let me kill some more pink.
White.
Okay, white.
I'm right.
I've still got my red on. Is it just white?
It's above us, by the way,
Yeah,
Lucas.
they're above
I'm pink. I've got pink. Pink guys, let's go.
Nice, kill them everything.
And green.
Alright, do you want to grab a green, Sam? And then
Yeah, I've got green.
sort of-
I'm just following you right now, Lucas.
Why isn't the ship moving?
And do you want to just...
Do you guys want to come down here so they all come into this area?
Now we've got him.
Oh, I reckon them.
Hey.
I'm coming with the green then. There you go.
Oh, right behind you.
Is he white?
He's
Here we go. Got him. Pink is here. And green up here.
pink.
Green as well. Coming.
Ah, you pink bastard. There we go. Lovely.
E.
Come
Okay.
on, I must have killed the required amount of them now.
More, three
Come
more.
on.
I bet one more wave, and then we got big boy. So that's a
Blue.
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 Got blue. Else we got
Green.
Okay.
I've already got green, so
I'll get the last one, whichever it's gonna be. What's it gonna be?
green. It's blue here to kill.
white.
Ah, of course it is.
That was the green guy. On me.
Ooh, speaking of white. Damn it, it's not letting me switch weapons because Craig's in the way.
Dealing with one with this guys.
Shit. Blue? Who's got blue?
Hey,
Got it.
hey
I'm on my
Lucas.
way. Oh, yeah. Oh, I know.
Come on. Why are you running?
How's everything out there, Scott?
Peachy.
Just parking up. We're looking good.
Yeah, I'm parked now. I'm gonna drop anchor so I can come help you guys.
Lovely.
Red. Got it. They're above.
Whee!
Pink.
Pink.
Got it.
Pink. Good. I want pink.
Oh, you want pink? Okay, fair enough.
No, I'm just saying I want pink skeletons.
And what's gonna be the last colour?
Hopefully, so. Red's here.
Got a
I'm
bad
going for the
feeling it's gonna
blunderbuss.
be closed.
And white.
Yeah,
Yeah,
white's
still got
third. Pink, pink, pink.
White.
Vanquish.
Behind us.
Oh, boys.
Down. Down.
Oh, I took a hot hit.
I'm gonna be lookout on ships.
There's a food crate right here.
Yeah, I put it there
Yep.
earlier.
It's been there the entire time.
Pink, 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 pink.
Fucking busy.
Sloop coming towards us and somebody.
Lucas, pink.
There's a sloop coming towards us.
Okay.
Oh, straight towards.
Scott, go for the go down to the thing. Me and Charlie have got this.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Me and Scott have got this then. Charlie, you go down.
I go down. Okay.
We're on a boss.
Get immediately.
Scott, get the fuck ready. This is a boss wave.
I'm not equipped for this. I'm not equipped for this at all.
Sam, get out of there. Sam, get out.
I'm the complete opposite of equipped for this. Help.
Right,
How
back
many
in.
people on the ship? Charlie's dying.
I'm lagging.
I believe it's the same fuckers that were saying hello to us earlier.
Okay, I can come down if you need me to.
I would like.
I'm lagging.
Yeah, go down there. I'll be fine.
There's a gunpowder where you are now, Sam. Oh, you're sailing.
I don't care if you just got here. You guys didn't do any of this for. I didn't want us.
Oh.
We just wanna.
I'm
keep an eye on
lacking.
Bond. Keep an eye
Okay.
on Bond.
I'm keeping an eye on the what's it called right now. That's okay. I'm gonna fix that.
Alright, I'm on their ship.
You're on the
nice,
ship.
lovely.
Nice.
Skilled.
One dead.
Oh, nice.
I did not see that one coming.
Both dead. Alright,
You get
done.
them repaired?
Yep.
Right, if they've got like gunpowder or anything, kill them.
I don't know. They haven't got any loot again.
There's a bunch of
They're just
gunpowder on
straight
the
There's
island.
gunpowder on the shore and you are parked right next to it.
Oh yes, hit it. Kill her.
I would rather stay here and kill them when they spawn.
That's true. Charlie or Sam, either of you.
I'm
to
currently
raise yourself.
fighting Grey Marrow.
Yeah,
Yep.
he's fine. This
Sam is
You
busy.
guys focus on the island. I've got these guys.
Charlie, you can go back to the island.
I'm raising the front sail for you.
That's fine. I will do ship activities. I don't know why we raised
I'm lagging too much for the ship. But I'm
It's
not
all
lagging
good,
when
don't
I get to the island.
all good, my man. We will help stop.
At least it's
first,
only
and then
lagging when we have a galleon and not when we have a sloop.
Yeah, exactly. If we had a sloop, we'd be well prepared.
I'm in a bit more of a pickle.
Are they the same
Yeah,
people,
particularly
Scott? Do you recognise them, or are they different people?
I'm currently busy.
Okay. Oh wait, they're right next to the island. Let me help.
One's still alive on this ship. I killed them. I killed one again, but they spawned at the same time.
I have been hiding very close to the islands, so they will not be bothering us. Engage a little bit.
Oh, I'm gonna give them the fire. I just blew up their ship. I killed myself in the process.
Oh, well, that should do it, though. Did you take them with you at the very least?
I think I at least did a
You
bunch of
killed one.
damage and knocked them off.
I'd be surprised if
You
you
killed
didn't
one. You got them. They're
Nice.
both here with me.
Yeah.
That means
They were very low. I will say that because I sworded them both 3 times.
God, it's been a while since I suicide bombed someone.
It is fun. I miss it every time. It's very fun.
Okay,
I'm doing the
what am I
dance of the
We're doing
demon
the
in
great
front of
About
me.
the ship, or do you want me to go on the island?
This is completely closed.
Yeah, go on the island and help us.
Okay. Goodbye.
He's a merchant
Oh
of the
no!
eternal
Remount!
emissaries.
Scott, goodbye.
The guys have just come back to their ship, so I don't know if the ship is still there.
I'm not seeing a ship, but then again, I'm not all the way around.
It was literally, it was parked right at the docks. So
Yeah, I'm not seeing a ship, so I think
No,
they're
it's not
probably
here.
dead. I would say I feel bad because I shot first, but also I don't because it's important.
It might be the same. I'm unsure.
I'm pretty sure they were
busy
the same people.
stabbing their faces.
Yeah, pretty sure. Right, if
Um,
you could lower
Jake
the
might be
anchor
able
for
to
a
tell.
second.
Hey, Lucas. There you go. I did something helpful.
I'm gonna put sail so that we can stop, and then...
Yeah, they were parked just about. The guys are on the guys have spawned and they've gone onto the floor of the damned. The guys have spawned have gone onto the floor of the damned.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Ah, right, okay. They're actually on the fort. Yes, they are. They're going
Their,
in now.
their ship didn't die then.
No, it did. They got back in time.
They spawned and then it died. I think.
Damn it!
So,
I tried shooting them.
They're on the island up at the top with
Yep.
you guys, so...
Yep, he hit me.
I'm coming. I'm coming, Sam.
Charlie,
I'm
you want
coming.
to go help them? Or are you lagging?
No, I'm gonna die.
I'm-
Fuck.
I can try. I'm gonna try.
Scott's going up there as well. Scott's coming like time.
Fuck, he's right behind me. He's just blunderbussing me.
Where's he at?
Not for long.
There they
On
are.
me. I killed him. I'm dead.
Nice. Damn it!
Dad,
Wait, where you guys
I
at?
think
They're
both-
dead and
I
I'm
think
reviving you.
both of them were. Did you kill both of them?
Yeah, they're
Okay.
both dead.
They both died. Thank
Sam,
you,
you're alive.
Scott. Oh my god.
All I'm saying is,
That's
guys,
alright.
great teamwork.
This
Hell
is
yeah.
so fucking brokenly good.
We
Alright, I've
have
got
a
Primar on me, Sam. You
galleon.
can recook from it.
It is a ghost galleon, so we are good. I'm not seeing anything.
Gave me a
else.
heart attack.
No, I am seeing a proper galleon. It is to our.
I'm dead, Sam. I'm on him. I was low from fighting them.
There's a proper galleon to our west. He's coming our direction.
Thank
I
you.
don't know if he's going to go forwards.
White center.
And pink.
Wait, where are you guys at?
In the tower.
Hurry up and murder, please.
Shit.
Hey guys,
Dead.
you alright?
There's an explosive one coming down the stairs, Sam.
Oh fuck.
And he's pink. He's exploded. I don't know if anyone can
Damn
get
it.
to my body. Probably not.
I'm on you now. I can't.
No, it's
too
too
late.
late.
Sorry.
It's okay. Keep going.
Okay, that's a lot of damage.
Oh, I've just realised why we're so popular.
I flew off the ship.
Why are we so popular?
Forgot a giant skull spawns above it when it's active.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I flew off the
I've killed these
island.
guys so much.
Okay.
It's okay, just swim back.
Yeah. When come back, Scott. Can you
I'm back on the. I'm
have a
still on the island and I'm killing skellypods.
Look around.
Yes,
with me
Lucas.
just in case. Yeah, just look around with me just in case, because there's a few ships coming towards us from all angles. So.
Okay. Well, there's no one on the island currently, but
What have we got? What have we got? So there is a sloop to our. I think he's in off. Our northwest. They're going to wait till we finished because that's what people usually do. Don't see where the galleon's gone, and I can see a ghost galleon, but I can't see the galleon that's so earlier. So now I'm not too sure where it's gone. Could be
you
behind.
go on
the
island,
rocks.
or are you good here?
I'm good here for now.
Okay.
But
Okay, I died.
I'm pretty sure the galleon that I saw, because it suddenly disappeared, is probably
will
behind
you
the
guys
rocks
get to me in
our
time?
west.
No.
I could.
No,
No.
that's fine.
Okay, you guys keep killing. I'll keep watching. Charlie, if you want to stay on the ship with me when you get back, just so we can do.
Sam, retreat. Retreat, retreat, retreat. Oh!
Hey guys, my renown increased.
Gross.
Scott. No, actually, no.
Yeah.
Don't bother. Get back on the island quickly.
I'm already on the island.
He's with you over there.
I exploded the boss and threw myself off the
Oh, hey,
island.
Graham. Hey, Graham, how you doing?
I just remembered we have a trident, so I'm gonna go grab it.
Hey,
Gunpowder
that's good.
barrel right next to him. Yeah. There
Yeah, I
you
know.
go.
I did that.
Right. Charlie, are you on the ship with me?
I will be when it decides to load. I'm on.
Ice. Right. So there's a sloop to our northwest.
Oh, white, I'm dead. Fucking
I believe
God, so much
the
killing me.
rock mass to our west currently, there might be a gallon.
Someone
behind.
stay on the island, because I don't want that despawning.
I'm on the island.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I can see you, Scott, but I can't get to you. So.
Yeah, I know. It's alright.
I think you killed Grey Marrow.
Probably.
No, you
I
didn't.
The music
fucking-
stopped.
No, I can see him. We would know that if we killed him.
Okay. I did a fair amount of damage though, so.
That sloop
Felix, do you
doesn't look
want me
to
to,
be moving, so you can
do
go
you want me
back
to
on
stay
there.
here?
Go back.
Okay.
It's all good. I've got things for me.
I'm nearly back.
Hi guys.
I need white and pink lights.
No, I have. Okay. I'll go get pink, white, even. One of them.
What's the ship
Okay, I got
situation,
pink.
Lucas?
Ship looks good for now. I still see that sloop, but I don't see the other guys. I got the purple skeletons, and I beat them, so it's just picking them.
There's a white
Yeah,
on me.
we-
He's about to shoot me. Can you deal with the whites, Charlie?
I'm
Scott,
trying
whilst you're on
very
the
hard.
island, could you just look to the east for me? I can't see to the east.
Okay, I will in a second.
Why won't you die? Something die somewhere.
There is a
dead.
sloop
Oh,
coming
no, it's gonna be bad.
exploding.
It's gonna be bad.
There's a sloop coming from the northeast. This could be our buddies that we sent before.
Okay, let me know when they're soon within range
They
and I'll
are
jump.
miles
I
away,
need to-
yeah, so I'll keep an eye on them.
Yeah, keep me in the loop.
I need food. Oh no, that's
Also
fireball.
have The sloop, yeah, the sloop from the northwest mountain as
Staff is dead.
I'm
Scott
dead in the
is
middle.
dead.
I just got blunderbussed in the face.
well. Somebody ideally gets scorpions on that one.
Okay, I'm up. Thank you.
I used blunderballs to stop him from shooting at you, son.
Thank you.
Which way are they, Lucas?
North, east, and northwest.
Ouch.
The ones to the northwest.
That hurt a lot. That was a full health.
I think the guys that could be the
Oh,
guys
I'm dead.
Damn it. Both dead. Right, I'm gonna offer myself.
Are any of you alive in there?
No, we're both dead.
Your bodies.
Grey Marrow won't despawn, so don't worry about that. He will stay there until we get there. So.
Yeah.
Oh, hydrate.
I kind of just want to get rid of the skull buggers now, so if we can kill Grey Marrow as quickly as possible, that'd be great.
Oh, Jesus
You
Christ.
can sloop to the north,
Oh.
west.
We use the same lantern, Charlie.
Hey. Because the pirate lantern is the superior lantern.
I do like the look of the parrot lantern. It does look nice.
You guys should get the lantern in the down.
But the adrenaline has hit now. But my
Yeah.
Wi-Fi isn't keeping up with my adrenaline.
I think I'm gonna swap to blunderbuss quick. So give me a second.
Okay, the
That's
sloop
fine.
that I could see, the northeast, Scott is now covered by the storm. So.
I'm dead because I had no food on me. I used it all.
Wait. Scott, I'll save you. Oh wait, no, I don't think I
I'm
can.
already gone. I'm gone.
Oh, shame.
What's that?
God, I need a wee so bad.
He's coming towards us, isn't he? There's no way he's not.
Complete all. Oh, God.
I dislike that there's like.
He's gonna explode. Run.
Run. I have run it.
Okay, I'm gonna grab green flame.
Thank you.
I
I've
need
got
someone on the
Wi-Fi.
ship, please.
I'm on the ship. 3, 2, 1.
Behind us, Scott, to the northeast. Closes, it's asleep again, so it's probably happened.
Okay.
The anchor is up, all we need to do is lower a sail.
Okay, let's go. Turn right, turn right, turn right.
Right?
Yep, to them. We need to turn right to be with
We'll
these.
do a show of force, we'll circle the island.
I'm on super low health, Sam. I'm sorry, I need to find food.
Just run and heal, it's fine.
But I need a wee sword.
Not mad at thinking they are saying force, they are
This is for the weak, Scott.
That's okay, I didn't like these jeans anyway.
Force is stressful.
Let me grab supplies.
We'll try to loop us around the island for now, but I think the likely chance is that if it's the same guys as earlier, they will probably do what they did before. And
Yep.
Oh Jesus, he one-shot me, Sam.
Oh, he threw me off the island!
Stop. Keep an eye on them because I'm worried they're gonna have a gunpowder barrel or something like that.
No, Sam was in the middle of
They
reviving me.
have only just spawned, they
Then
probably
he-
won't.
He
Well, they might have
literally
got
threw
lucky
him.
and found one, so.
Put your sails down. Go. We need to get our side to them better.
Guys, I was
Hey,
on
guys.
the edge of reviving Charlie and he
Okay.
blew me off the island.
Yeah, we're in a stressful situation.
Yeah, a little busy, you guys.
I love it
Well,
how
I'll
we're
be spawning back on
seeing.
the ship in a second.
Yeah, I love it how we're
Kill
seeing
me.
like bombing the ship and the island at the same time.
They are definitely will attack us again. So
Oh god, yeah. One's driven off.
he's jumped off, have they?
Yep.
Well, it's a good thing I'm just about to spawn on the ship. Do you guys need repairs?
Make sure he's not jumping on our ship. No, we've not been here. I think he's jumping off to the island. So.
Makes sense.
Do I need to watch out then?
Yes, we do. And
Probably.
we've just got blown up from something.
No, we just hit the island a little bit. Just sail,
you sure?
sail. Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Oh, we
Nowhere
got
near
blown
us.
up. They blew up the front of
Really?
our ship. Yeah, but from the outside, so it did barely anything.
Okay.
Can you get
Wait.
down here, Scott? Because I need repairs like right now.
Okay, I just
I'm
turned
gonna
us
help
off on the
repair.
island because
I'm
we
gonna
would have
build-
been hit.
I'm gonna repair.
Okay.
Charlie, bucket please, and repair. Keep an eye on the ship, Scott, as soon as you're on the
Yeah, that's the point. I need to go around the island.
Why do you shoot with the cannons on the island?
That guy seriously jumped off and went to the front of the ship with a gunpowder barrel, instead of getting on the ship with it instead.
He knew he would
That's
have been
it.
killed. He's met me in PvP 3 times now.
Are we still crashing into the island? Yeah, we are crashing into the island.
There's
Okay.
another
little
hole,
bit.
Charlie, if you couldn't. I've not got any wood on me, mate.
My apologies, but we've got wood right now.
We gotta put some wood.
Good sir, do you have wood?
Do have wood, good sir.
Yeah.
Hey, that's that.
I mean, I like you, but not like that. There's the ship.
How's Grave Arrow looking? Any
He's. I have no idea.
Charlie, stop that now.
They are on the island. They are on the island with you, Sam.
They're on the island with me.
Yeah, I just
Fucking
saw them.
brilliant.
Right, I'm gonna get on the island, Charlie.
Are you sure you
Focus
don't?
me on this for a minute.
Charlie,
I've got a
get on the
fire-
cannon. Get on the
got a
cannon,
fire
Charlie.
so I'm just
Oh,
gonna-
cannon. Forgot we had those. Oh, come on.
That was a hit.
Right.
I didn't give me a hit marker.
I saw it.
I haven't got a hit
Yeah,
marker
they're
for
on
any
me
of
on the shore.
Yeah, I know. I'm with you.
You suck at PvP. Oh, hello, skeleton. Oh, look at that.
I've got pink. Oh, I already had pink. No.
I've been on the boat for the past 5 minutes.
Yeah, we're not in
Hey,
a
Grandma,
position
how
to
you
shoot.
doing? Ah!
I know.
Yeah, this is what I've been dealing with this whole time.
Yeah, I'm in the boat. Oh, that's a bomb. Hello.
Bomb.
Bomb, 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 bomb. Mira.
Yeah, good on the ship.
Charlie, sail up.
Oh,
Oh no, sorry, I'm not gonna make that.
I need to go get some more ammo.
Don't worry, keep it down. Keep it down.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Oh, he's still on the ship. He's coming around to you guys now.
Right now.
So, not to be
Charlie,
seized.
anchor turn. Anchor.
Anchor.
Yep. I hope we pull it up as well.
I'm gonna go get some more ammo.
Yep, watch out, you got whites behind you.
It's fine.
Yep.
Deal with whites. Oh, I can't deal with an explosive white though. That's a little bit of a different
Didn't go as far as I wanted it to.
That's why I tried lowering the sail last minute.
It's fine.
How are we gonna...
I'm dead. I dealt with the explosive, but I'm dead.
Hey Sam, we could use it on the ship.
Yeah,
They're
well,
coming around now.
I'm respawning.
Yep. Port side.
Forget where the fucking no crates are on this bloody fort.
There's one on the first floor
Tower.
of the tower. On the front side.
So many
Bit higher.
gunshots coming towards me. I'm pretty sure they're on the
Come
island
on,
again.
is that gonna hit? Ah, they're just... Why are the ships shooting like that?
Why are these players still after us when we've literally come for us for like 3 times and died?
I can't make that shot.
Alright. They also did an anchor turn.
I see a blunderbuss. Yeah, they're on the island with me, or at least one of them is.
Okay, so
It will only be one.
I'm gonna go kill them. Sorry, I need to fucking kill them.
That's fair. That's fair.
Right, you guys.
It's
take
okay,
the ship.
I'll get on the wheel.
Okay, because you need to turn us
I
to
know.
straight. Quick.
I'm going as fast as I can.
It's because I had to change from my freaking wide internet to not wide internet. That's why I'm lagging.
Oh, what a pussy.
What they do?
Dead. He killed me. He's got a blunderbuss and a rifle is the guy on the island, so he's not going to be able to come near close range, so he will run away from you at every opportunity.
Oh yeah, he does.
What's a stupid word of
He's getting on the ship, Charlie. He's getting on the ship.
Yeah, I can see.
Kill him.
He's on the ship, but I'm killing him. Get him.
Don't know what
Yeah,
you tried to do there.
Is that the guy who was fighting me on the shore, or the one who
Yes,
was dead?
the guy who's fighting you.
Okay, well he's a moron then. And you go.
Try blunderbussing us like an idiot.
Like, I don't know why they're trying to kill us. We haven't even beaten it yet. Like, they're just wasting any time more than anything else.
They're wasting everybody's time, including my own.
I'm going back on the island. Because I'm
What?
so tired of the fact.
What do we get
Sorry,
hit by?
apparently I hit the island.
Ah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Scott, can you anchor them?
No, I'm sailing them way away and killing them.
But I can blow them up if you anchor them.
You just deal with the island. I've got them.
Okay, sure.
Right. We'll just I'm going to stay.
Ah, I see.
Lara, where you at? I need you to come to me.
Hey Sam, Scott looks
I know
fine.
What, I know what they might be trying
Do you need me
They
to
might
stay on the
literally
ship,
be trying to
or
get Grey Marrow so that they can take the keys
No,
so that we
no,
can open
get
the door.
get on the island.
yeah, they're in no position for me to hit them. Right then,
Fire yourself on the island.
up and away.
But Grey Marrow, you just secured your own death.
That wasn't up, that was just out.
Yeah, I know. Realize now I made
Alright,
consistent
they
lapse in
chucked
my
me
judgment.
off with a blunderbomb.
What was that?
Are they,
They
do
chucked
you
me
think they're
from
gonna
the
die?
Oh, I'm dead.
They're on fire, but they'll probably be able to put that out.
Grey Marrow is severely
Can't be that far now.
Yeah, what they're going to try and do, if I'm not mistaken, is they're probably going to try and kill Grey Marrow if they can, so that they can then take the key so that we can't open the door.
So, yeah.
Okay,
Well,
Scott,
I'm on the island now.
You
Might
keep
lag you, so-
you keep focusing on them.
Did you just anchor a ship?
Yeah. I assumed they were sailing away.
I sailed them away, but they're coming back now.
No one get that connected. I'm coming back, so.
Okay, the ship is currently anchored, just FYI, so...
Yeah, I'm gonna... Once I'm back, I'm gonna...
They're firing at our ship. So what... They've missed every shot so far.
Doesn't mean they're not gonna try and swim on as well.
They've missed every shot.
Oh, we're gonna get...
I'm going to raise the anchor.
Okay, one has fired onto the island, one is still on the ship. I am hunting the one that's trying to board the island.
The one that's
White.
on the island, probably right.
Being a shark.
Oh, he's getting bananas now. He's low.
He's already eaten a banana.
Someone coming to the ship, I think.
Why does that always insta-kill me?
Yeah, they're on a rowboat behind us on the ship. They're going to try and steal his loot. Scott, get ready to ambush him in the second floor.
Why does that
I'm not
always
on the ship.
He's on the ship. His rowboat is to the back of the ship.
He's on
No,
our
that's
ship.
Someone else. That's someone else. That's someone else. Yeah. That sloop has a person on the island now and on their ship.
Our ship is now going.
Yeah, there's...
Yeah, Lucas is on it.
Kill the guy who is...
Hey Lucas, I'll be respawning on that in like a minute.
Okay, Lucas.
I think they just blew up our... Guys, we're having a real hard time on the ship. Where is it?
I'm trying to get back to the ship. I'm dead.
Okay, I killed one of them.
I died to
I need people on
something.
the ship right now where you need to...
I'm coming, Lucas, I'm coming. I can't get to it, I need to mermaid.
I'm taking ages to load.
Is that our ship moving? We're moving, right? We're not.
Yes, you're moving.
Yes, you're moving. That's why I couldn't get to the ship in time, and I
The
died.
cheeky bastards quite literally rowboated a rowboat to the back of our ship and started filling the rowboat.
Yeah, that's someone else. That's not that sloop.
I killed him, the person who was doing
I
that.
saw. I was watching. I was running.
Charlie, you bucket and repair, please?
Yep.
Yeah.
Found my mermaid.
I'm almost on the ship.
Why is the lag getting worse? It should get better.
Detaching the rowboat, so we've lost the rowboat. Those. I think to the right of us. To the left of us.
Take it back now. Oh, yeah.
Can't we just get the Fort of the Damned in peace?
Where are
Where's
they?
the Fort of the Damned? It's there. They're to our left currently. Somebody just landed in the water, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that is.
Where are they at?
Look around for people sleeping, because that's what one of them tried to do to me.
This fog is so bloody.
Yeah, it
The
is.
megalodon noises, really? Come on.
Megalodon!
I just said it's megalodon noises. I need to get
We
back
got
to the
enough to
island.
deal
Need
with
some-
already.
Okay.
Barely
That
see
other crew's going to be
anything.
doing the Grey Marrow shit, which is really annoying.
Yeah, we need to get back.
The god rays are literally...
Where is...
Why don't they go do the
Alright, we're sailing
Athena's
straight towards it.
fortune instead?
I think they would, but unfortunately, to them we are free loot. So,
Incoming.
Even though they've died to us 3 times. Which way?
I'm dead
Oh.
at the helm.
I'm gonna get you.
Ship's mostly straight for the island right now, but we're going fairly fast.
repairs as well.
Thanks.
I'm with you, don't worry, Lucas.
Le bucket. I'm
You just
repairing.
don't have time to
Oh,
even grab
no,
a
it
fucking
rocked me out.
set of ammo. Like that's how. Literally can't pick up ammo.
Alright, I'm gonna go onto the island. We need someone there.
Yep, these
Yep.
fuckers have docked. Trying to claim our shit.
Me and Charlie are still
I'm gonna launch myself at them. Oh wait, no, I'll stay here.
Yeah, just stay there, Charlie.
Charlie.
Down the ship.
They're moving in again.
Actually, yeah, they're moving again because they've seen that we
Yeah,
come
they
back.
never docked.
They just saw that. They just saw
Why
that
are we
they-
moving so fast?
I don't know.
Is that another
It's
ship?
the back- it's
Is that a
the
galleon?
back-
There's
our
another
back
ship.
sail-
There's another
That's a player
galleon. There's
galleon.
another galleon.
Our back sail called the wind. That's why we went.
There's a galleon after us.
I'm not sure if it's after us.
It sailed directly towards you.
I'm pretty sure that's the guy who did
Definitely
it.
after us.
It's the guy who's on the galleon.
Come on, please don't lag.
Oh,
Can
do you wanna
someone,
give me a
come on,
solid
can
boss,
someone
not
check underneath? Shit.
Yeah, that's the sloop.
Shit.
Right hand
Oh,
side.
shit.
Oh yeah, we're filling with water.
Yeah, we're filling
Where
with
from?
water. I can hear it. Guys, right hand side.
Oh. I was fixing the water issue.
I was also just
Oh, I'm gonna die. Fucking
Don't shoot
Oh,
them.
God.
Don't shoot them. They don't.
Definitely not friendly.
There goes our map. Thank you.
Oh, I was just bombed on the barreled.
Welcome to the Fort of the Damned,
Scully.
ladies and gentlemen. It's a fun experience.
It's just people.
Like, it's just because I'm
Get-
immediately...
Guys, I'm getting shot. Guys, they're on us.
Oh, I'm killed as well. How am I dead? I died so quick. I'm also dead.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Yeah, we've lost the ship. Sorry to say.
Ship is gone.
Oh my god.
Can't we just finish the forts? Just once. I would like to finish a fort. This is why I don't do
Damn it.
forts in this game anymore, because if you start a fort, you don't get to finish it. It's impossible.
It's just the fact that not one group came after us multiple times. 3 came after us multiple times. That's half the server.
Because we had a lot of fucking loot on there, so...
That's half the server that was after us.
Yeah, all because we dared to activate a fort and it tells everyone instantly when you've
Yeah,
activated it.
why don't they go to the one that has more shit? Because there's the Athena's Fortune one that they could have gone to.
Hey guys, you want to go to the Athena's Fortune once?
Not really.
I mean, if everyone's fighting over that.
We still haven't killed Grey Marrow, so...
Yeah.
We in the shores are fucking plenty. I swear to God.
No, we're not.
He spawned... They spawned like super close to us every time. If we spawned miles away, I'm gonna be pissed.
We are in the ancient
We're not that
Isles.
far.
Not that far, to be fair.
We're in the ancient
We going back?
Isles.
Yeah, we might as well go back, but like it's an annoying spawn.
The main problem is we've got nothing now. We need to go
But they didn't
northwest.
either.
Well, stock what we have on the island,
Wouldn't have been a
and then we go.
problem had we not been attacked by 3 separate people. It's very simple.
Okay. Northwest. Sails down.
Oh, fair enough.
No, wait. Northwest? Northeast?
Yes.
Yeah, you can see it. You can see this to the skull in the sky.
I just want to finish the Fort of the Damned. Just once.
I want to not lag.
That's the thing about Grey Marrow. It's all very well that like Grey Marrow is the boss on this fort, but he's so powerful. You need like all 5 people to kill him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was on that island for so fucking long, blowing
blew him
him
up
to
with-
pieces.
I think Scott blew him up with 2 gunpowders. I blew him up with 1. Like
I've
also blown
used
it up with 1.
at least 5 barrels on him.
Yeah, I used
I
one.
used 1. Charlie used 1. Sam used 1. So that's what.
At
5
least 5.
Plus, I used a full staff on him.
So basically, what I'm saying is, unfortunately, you need 4 people for Grey Marrow.
Why are these
even
not
though
down?
That means your ship's gonna get fucked.
It's making the placing your items on board another cruise ship act of generosity thing right now. So
Now,
someone has.
chests.
Is it?
someone's got stuff, yeah.
It's not pinging for me.
Pinging for me either, but if it's
It was a
pinging
deed.
for one of us, then that means... Okay. If it's pinging for Charlie, that
Yep.
means that's what we're doing.
Yeah, I got a deed complete, guys.
Isn't that nice? Should have the game should have a mechanic that registers that they murdered us for it.
Like I'll pull fire bombs and blunder bombs with the new cannibal chests.
Sure.
I don't think there's very many, but grab them if you can.
Yeah, that's better again.
We need to steer.
Okay.
I can go.
Love Sea of Thieves, but I hate forts.
It'd be
Yeah.
right if it was just one group of people, but it's literally 2 and 3 different sets
It's
of shit.
basically the entire server and like
Yeah,
There
half
can be,
of a
like,
full server is
6 or 8.
fighting us for the fort. They weren't even fighting each other. They were just bombing the shit out of us.
We
doing
could
it
blame
because we had
stream
dominance
snipers.
over the fort, and also they knew we had
Stream
loot
snipers.
because they tried to loot. They tried to loot boat us, so they knew we had loot.
They're just
I
scared
wouldn't
of us
have cared if
because-
they just stole the loot on the ship. I just
Why
want
is
to
there
finish
2
the
skulls
fucking
in the
fort.
sky?
Because the other one's the Athena's
Yeah,
one.
the Athena's one, which has more loot available to them because we've done
Which one
half the
is
fort.
which one is which?
The
one
one,
closest to it is the one that we need.
yeah.
Okay, good.
The light red one is the Athena's one.
The reason they've come after us is because even though it's not finished,
Right turn.
they know that it will have progress done.
Right turn a little bit.
Oh, we're good. We're not gonna
No, we'll be safe.
Yeah, we're fine.
There's just that rock there.
Because
Did
they
look
don't
like
have
miles
to
off.
do the entire fort, that's why they came to us. It's very simple.
Mm.
Yep.
I'll be surprised if they can kill the Grey Marrow now, though.
And they've not killed Grey Marrow yet, because the school will be gone. Let's be honest, they'll be fighting each other, because those 2 people on the sloop were just as annoying for us as they would be for them.
Yeah, but the fact that there were 3 of them there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Galleon is still up. Is
Be surprised
docked.
if it wasn't.
Yeah,
Also, you don't have gunpowder.
it is docked right now.
Just wish a one-shot things weren't a thing, you know?
I don't see
I
a
get
sloop
it,
anywhere.
but it's annoying.
They're just scared of us because we're dominant and fertile and they're misreadable.
I don't know why the sloop didn't give up after I sunk their ship and killed them both twice.
Yeah, you'd think they would have
Wait.
done, but no.
Yeah.
Next thing they
I mean,
did
at
was,
this-
let's get a gunpowder from this island we spawned on and go again.
I mean, at this point, they might be the MVPs if they
They're
keep
not
on
docked
annoying
at
the
the
other people.
island, they're just away from it without sail.
That's where we died.
Okay.
But,
That'll be why.
so, yeah, that'll be
They'll be looting
have a
what
lot
we
of loot.
dropped.
like,
Should we go? Which side are we going to be shooting them at from?
Where are they? Hold on, let me have a look.
we'll worry about killing
Um,
this galleon before we worry about Grey Marrow.
Sails going down. They're about to move.
Yeah, which side are we going at? Left or right?
Probably
We're shooting
starboard
from
right.
The right-hand side, yeah.
Can you align sails?
I'm certainly sure.
Not right now.
Fine, I'll do it.
I
They're
think the ship's
shooting
gonna
at
be
us.
right on us. Yep, they're on us.
We've already taken some more damage.
I'm almost off the ship.
I really think I'm not sure, really.
And I'm asleep.
Oh,
I
I,
just got
I'm
scared.
sleep balled. I got sleep balled.
Really? How much shit have they got? They've got the mast again.
That ship's fucked. And yeah.
I'm raising mast.
Yeah, Yeah, we might.
Someone get repairs for the masts, please.
I think the people who repairing these. Oh,
The storm is on us as well. We crashed into the island. No biggie. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Scott's getting to them, so
I'm distracting them. There's at least 3 people shooting in the water at me with pistols right now, so I'm distracting them adequately.
The ship is AWOL right now whilst I'm fixing these.
ship is looking rough. Got the mass back up there, basically.
Yep, just fix it.
Sounds like they shot someone out of the cannon.
Well, watch the ladders then.
No, they pulled their sails down.
We are not filling with water from the people.
No, I patched up the hole that was
And
there.
on the bright side, that other sloop isn't here anymore, so I think they've been dealt with.
No, they're gone.
Oh, they're gonna be. Which side are they gonna be?
The galleon's coming for you.
They're gonna be left-hand
They're gonna be-
side.
They've got good angle and also. Oh, they just got struck by lightning. I do.
Try and hit that.
Right, I'm back on the ship.
I'm gonna load one
Oh,
in
like-
this cannon over here as well. There's one in the very front cannon. Someone use it. My shots are not gonna be on point because life.
Okay. I've got it. How am I dead?
Because there's someone on the front of our ship.
Because they literally launched onto the ship. So, yeah.
Okay.
Sure, you anchored us. That means I don't need to focus on
you
us
give me a-
anymore.
I'm sorry.
So we could take them in a just fight. But
Yeah, so ship battles or not.
Oh, behind us. They're back on the ship.
I'm dead.
Yep, I'm also dead.
We've lost the ship again.
There we are. Oh, what the fuck? I got one shot. Oh, come on.
That's what I mean. This is just
Ah.
bullshit.
Need to not have one shots in this game.
Alright, I'm spawning.
You either need to have no one shots or make it so every weapon can one shot. Because otherwise it's pointless.
Everyone's super or no one is.
And the ship is sunk.
Yep.
Oh.
This is what I mean. There's no way we're doing this because they've got a group of 4. We're competent players, but they just...
Why did it despawn me? No!
This is why thoughts annoy me, because I know it's not a matter of other players. I expect other
Just
players to
despawn me for no
in fact,
reason.
We just never finished it.
Fucking game.
Why did it do that to you?
It used to be days
Because I
where
was
people
in
would
the
wait
ship
for you to
while
finish
it
the form
went
before they
underwater.
killed you, but not anymore.
So it thought I was stuck. When I was just hiding. Until they thought I was gone. But I didn't get a chance to do anything.
Let's hope we're closer this time.
Nope.
Oh, we have a treasure chest.
All that time we gathered those lights.
All that time we did fucking everything.
Yeah.
I hate Sea of Thieves. For this
No,
reason.
hey, I just dislike thoughts. Thoughts are such a null and void game mechanic now. When things like chain shots and fire bombs and stuff like that didn't exist and like all the weapons couldn't one-shot you, it was fine. But like now all the new stuff is in, it's basically impossible to do.
Yep.
Wait, where? Wait a minute. No.
Yeah, we're
No.
really far away.
Yep.
This is literally. Oh, wait, guys, know you're leaving without me. Shit.
Alright,
You'll get a mermaid.
it's to the right bit, then, yeah.
We want to
We could be
go.
further. We could
like-
not be further
know.
away.
We want to go south-southwest, which is
I know.
fucking
You can say it.
so fucking far away.
The game's fucked us over again. I don't even know if it's like there's any point in going back now.
It's like we could do the Athenas now, but even that's fucking useless, because...
But yeah, because they'll do the Fort of the Dam, sell all that, and then can kill us on the things.
I think they did it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did, because I don't see it.
It's still in the sky. I see it.
No, that's the
But
Athenas.
that's the Athena one.
I saw it when I was on the boat.
I can see it
no,
in the cloud.
I can still see it. Yeah, I can still see it.
Yeah,
It's not done
still
yet.
there.
You can see the
Hard
nose.
to see.
And there you go. There's the eye. Yeah, it's not done.
We've
Alright.
got so not only are we as far away as possible, but we have the wind against us as well. So it's,
So, nope, there you go. It just got done. I just saw it fizzle.
yep. Boy. Well, they're gonna have to try and get the loot, so we can either sail over there and try and kill them whilst they're loading the loot on, or we can just.
I think the options for us right now are
You
go
guys
do
get
the Athenas.
What have you got?
Yeah, I think the options we have right now are go do the Athena's fort, or go do something else.
The you guys didn't kill Greymar. I see you would have even got the fucking
Nope.
recommendation for it. Oh, that's so annoying. Like I said, it's when the game first came out, forts were a brilliant idea because there wasn't so much to contend with. Now there's literally so much to contend with that you can't do.
Yep.
There's someone at Athena's. Or there's a sloop in that direction.
10 bits is who that sloop is.
People I can kill easily in melee combat.
He's turning to the Athenas.
Yeah, yeah, I'm annoyed that forts are so bloody hard now. Well, didn't lose much, to be fair.
I think they're at a
Nothing that
normal-
We can't get back another time.
We just had a lot of supplies, so it kind of sucked.
Yeah.
Hey, just got us some gold.
It was in that
Like, I
chest
don't
in
care about the loot. We didn't really have much. It was more the supplies.
Turn left a
Yeah,
bit.
sure. The only
I'm
thing
already
I'm
doing.
kind of upset about losing is the skeleton captain skull. Not
Yes, not that
skull
much.
chest, but just progress towards things that I'll end up doing eventually anyway. So
Yeah. Oh, right.
let me guess.
It was
Did
like
I not kill all the pinks required? I bet I didn't. I bet it's gonna make me upset. Of course, there's seven pinks.
Reputation, bilge rats, Festival of the Damned. How good did I do?
4 of the damned, not this.
Why does
It's
the sails
for the
turn to the
damned.
side?
I've defeated 5 blue. Okay, I've killed 7 blues, 7 reds.
Yeah, I need to kill them.
7 greens,
I
0
don't know.
whites, 11 purples,
Maybe you have to physically defeat them yourself.
0
I
pinks.
probably don't have fucking anything. I'm just PvPing.
Yeah, 0 pinks as well. That's just...
Let's have a look.
And of course, we didn't get the Fort of the Damned.
We didn't get clear, and I didn't get any progress towards clearing it another time, which is annoying. So, do you say you didn't even kill a pink one?
I didn't kill a single pink or a
Neither
single
here.
white.
You would have got Spectrum of Shadows then. That's fucking annoying.
Ouch.
Literally, all you have to do for Spectrum of Shadows is just kill one of each.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need a pink and a white.
Yeah,
Pink
I
is the
didn't
one
kill
that
a
I
pink
haven't
or white.
completed. Pink, it spawns pink the least, I'm pretty sure, because that's literally the one that I've not completed yet, so... well, it was a valiant effort, guys. We had a lot of teamwork going on, so...
Yeah.
I was really proud of our
It's a-
teamwork.
I'm still proud of it. I think we did a very good job. Unfortunately, I just think
Yeah.
they were better. I think that's generally They had the
while we're
resource
at the
advantage.
fort, there was just more of them. There were
They
two
had the
ships
resource
versus one.
advantage, and we were dealing with literally like 3 crews at once. So
Yeah.
We could deal with the sloop easily, but then the
we did the
galleon
best
came.
we could in the scenario provided.
Yeah,
I'm proud of us. We did
I think as a defender, you're usually better off anyway. Like you're stronger as a defender, or you're stronger than as a defender than the attackers. But
Depends what the objective is.
but
you're trying to balance 3 attackers and a literal boss inside the game.
Yeah, the main problem was we were at least one person
Raise
down
main sail a
because
little.
of the boss.
I'll do it. Sorry.
And then we had to contend with 3 ships at once.
All of which kept bringing more and more gunpowder every time it came to see us. So
yeah.
I mentioned I'm still lagging.
Yeah. Plus we had one handicapped player because he's lagging.
And I'm one day gonna have to start practicing and working out how you do the one-shot stuff because it's so annoying. And
Loot, starboard side.
You have to do like a sword blunderbuss, don't you? Or blunderbuss sword.
no, the
combo.
blunderbuss in the back will one-shot you instantly, and the sniper can one-shot you. I don't know how, but it can.
I want you guys on the port side.
Oh, the ship is right in front of
runs.
us.
Raise all of the
side.
sails a tad.
At least I can be useful on cannons because that doesn't require much aiming when they're close.
At least back
We
on.
don't, this is the thing about Thieves. I would absolutely love to be a beast in this game, but the amount of time and effort required to just continuously doing the same thing.
These ones need to be down a bit. Need a bit
Okay,
more speed.
I'm gonna go to. Oh shit, they're
They're
sailing.
lowering the sails, yeah.
Alright, Lucas, port side guns now.
Set sail right into our line of fire.
They're sailing away.
Come on, guys. One
Hit
hit.
once.
Twice.
I hit them with a blunderbomb.
It's not gonna do. Then you might have knocked one of them off. But the
Switch to the other
likelihood-
side.
What's happening on the forts?
I
don't know,
will
Sam's
let you
still in the
know when
water.
I'm on there. I was going to get on their ship, but they sailed off before I could.
Oh, hit from island.
Ouch.
The islands, that could be a player.
No, it's a player.
Skeleton.
That was 100% a player. Yep, 100% a player.
Yeah, it was.
He's-
You've got a player.
he's just been
He's on the
basking, Sam.
beach, Sam.
On the beach, yeah.
I will let you know. It was not a
Oh, there's one in
player.
the tower as well.
That's
No, that was just a skeleton.
Yeah, the one that was
Sailed.
shooting you from the island was also not a
I saw
player.
someone jump down from the island, so I'm not convinced.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we saw people on that island.
So, should I get on the island with Sam?
Well, you're lagging, so you're not really much use to us here.
I can kill skeletons at least. I'm good with the AI right now, and I'm good
He's
with
got a
fucking.
pretty good duo on the ship, so.
I can shoot with cannons because they don't require much skill, and I can kill AI because they don't get affected by lag. I think that that's a player.
Oh, for God's sake.
That's a player. Oh my god. Wait, I'm gonna get to.
I hit him.
Yeah, keep on shooting if you can.
Hit someone.
Yeah, you just hit a skeleton leader up here.
Oh, you're welcome.
Shooting at us from the left. So.
I killed him.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, did I
He's
kill
not
him?
gonna hit us
You've
from
got-
that range, but.
Yeah, I killed him. Then I killed myself, but I also killed him mainly.
Try it to the right us, so we can just get the shots again. I am out of ammo, I'm very sad.
Yeah. I accidentally smacked a gunpowder barrel, which was a good thing because it killed us both. Also, they were barely dressed, so
Okay.
I'm dead.
You're dead?
Yeah, I had no food.
Ouch.
Oh, fucking skeletons.
Skeletons being
Alright,
down, skeletons being down, or dead creatures.
No, they won't. They're hitting our back, which is fairly hard to hit the lower deck with.
Okay,
I'm back.
Yeah, I'm almost back. Okay, I'm back.
I'm gonna launch myself at the island.
I'm
Oh,
going
that was a good
Charlie.
shot. Oh, that was a really good shot. It was a brilliant shot.
Oh, I was too late.
I'm repairing Scott, so you're...
Thank you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I can't go
just
far
got...
out to.
There were so many snipers, and I died already, and I just died.
Right. Next time you guys die, you're staying on the ship and we're killing the sloop and then going on the island.
Sure.
There was just snipers
very
everywhere.
hard to pilot and shoot together in 2 people. We're making it work for now, though.
I'm dead.
Wasn't it?
Fucking hell. Yeah, you're right, Charlie.
The island is killing us more than them. They're just sailing. They're not doing anything.
Shooting at them as well. You're shooting at us with them.
Now that they're close, yeah. There is a sloop off in the distance as well, but that's pirate. That's NPC.
Okay.
Sheep. You can help with the sheep.
Other ship back good.
Romad, what are you doing here? Oh, the ship's shooting at us.
I'm
They
back.
shot something.
I think they shot a person.
Yep, definitely a person. I'm gonna get to the...
Get the
On
left ladder,
ladders.
you get the right ladder.
Yep, he's right here. I shot him.
Is he dead?
Can't get fucked. Nope, but he's not on the ship anymore.
He's out the back.
Yeah.
Where's the ship now? Oh.
Hey, buddy.
The island is shooting at the ship as well. Should we lower our sail so we can try and catch up to them, or...? Because they can run circles around us on the
keep it.
island.
Better shot than I am.
Yeah, that's why I'm not doing circles around the island.
Okay, we are directly facing the island.
Yeah,
Might want
I
to
know.
turn.
That's why I'm-
Yeah, he's still in the water.
we are turning max and I'm raising sails. There's nothing more I can do.
Ah,
Apart from anchor turn. But we should
Jump
be
to
We're
able
anchor.
about to get a skeleton shot. Nope. He didn't bother.
oh yeah, just fine.
Nothing.
Do you want me to harpoon us around, or...?
Sure, go for it. Go, go, go.
There we come.
You got it.
Oh, they freaking...
Yeah, that's it, that's it.
It keeps on... Oh, that's it. Okay.
They're sailing away.
That's because I'm pretty sure they're going to come back. They're regrouped.
I think one of them's on the island.
One of them's in the water still, unless he's got a swim in by now.
No one's on the island, otherwise the skeletons would be standing exactly still doing nothing.
I'm just gonna check.
Sure.
I'll stay here.
Can someone drop anchor?
Done.
Okay, the island can't shoot at us right now.
That was
I don't
me
think.
falling out, by the way. So get rid of that.
I was about to say, whoa. I'm going to investigate the island then. Oh god.
Yeah.
I'm going to raise the anchor back up. Just in case it's been back down. Let's go back round.
Give me a minute, I just want to reload all my stuff.
Seems to be leaving.
Keep going, Charlie. Keep going.
Freaking sniper.
Thank you.
No, I'm not American.
Oh, Skelly.
Just stuffed myself full of
Yeah.
potassium.
They're left. Yeah, make sure all
Oh,
the
God.
sails are up first, though, Lucas.
These are just
'Cause they're
basically just
slightly
regulars. In this situation.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Okay. Now you can anchor.
Charlie? Run. Oh.
Why?
I was going to come down with a bomb, but I just blew up as soon as I picked it up. So.
I mean, something hit you whilst you were.
Yeah, do you need me to get you?
No, I killed myself. It's fine.
That's fine. Okay. No, stop it.
I could thread the needle if you keep him in the doorway, Charlie.
Hello.
Ha! Hit one of them.
This is a good idea. Just keep the horde and just pick them off one by one. Oh, there's.
Around us. They haven't turned around and come to us, have they? Yeah. No, they are sailing miles away. They've given up.
Oh yeah, they've gone.
The Cole does a bad job. There is a sloop to the I think it's a Skelly sloop because that's a lot of lights.
There was a Skelly sloop.
Wait, guys, I'm stuck. Wait, guys, I'm stuck.
Well, you know what that means. Blow him up.
Scott, I'm stuck.
Yeah, I'll say.
Oh, I fixed it. No, I fixed it. The freaking hit register fixed it.
Hey,
Same on fire.
Oh damn it, Charlie!
Yeah. Damn it. Damn it, you keep on setting me on fire when you set me on fire.
Only did it once.
I mean, Sam.
Oh.
When he set me on fire, he certainly set me on fire.
What the fuck?
You
Sorry,
good? Where are
can
you?
you get me?
Where you at?
Oh, Scott's got me.
You got. Let me help. I'll protect you. Let me get some water. Floop.
There's a bunch of things here, by the way. Skulls. Not useful now, but they're here.
Loot, and let's be honest, we lost all our loot, so.
What are those explosions?
Yeah, it was me. I was shooting a barrel that was floating in the water, and I was doing a bit of target practice.
Fair enough.
Hey, we did it.
Does someone want to start taking the skulls down?
I'm doing it.
Just so that Lucas can hook them onto the ship or something for now.
You've done it, done you? Open the door so the skull disappears.
Oh, rakes. It's a bunch of rakes. Hey guys, I'm in a tree right now. Help. The Vietnamese did not have it right. Yeah.
So, Ali, have you had any markers saying that they sold our stuff yet?
New.
I don't
Might have
think...
themselves got themselves sunk.
I don't think there are markers that say that it's sold.
There is.
There definitely used to be. I don't know if there's any more. But...
There's still someone alive.
Killed it, or is it? Ah, no, it's...
Oh no, there is.
Boss storms on. One of
Roll
the fiery
again.
guys.
Certainly something. Oh, there's a bunch. There's a lot. 3 beep bob, beep 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 bob.
Here you go, Lucas.
There's a lot of gold
Yes.
people inside the farm.
Yeah. So you just want to keep handing any loot over to me, I'm more than happy to take it.
They're going to need a lot of doing.
Yeah, I've got them all on me. Or a bunch of
You
them
got
on
fire
me.
bombs and then gold. That's one way of doing it.
Yeah, I know.
I've only got blunder bombs.
I've rusted them all.
Oh, I put them in the water. Blunder
Yeah.
bombs.
I need ammo.
Oh god, I'm getting killed.
Charlie, jump through the water. Jump through the
I'm a
water.
bit sad that we didn't get to finish all of them.
Wheeler. Just what it is. Can't do anything about it now.
Do you now see why I said like it's gonna be a stressful?
Yep.
All you need is one person to go. Ooh. Fine as well.
One person's fine. Just the entire server.
Very true.
We held off with one person 3 times.
Yeah, if it was just that sloop, I could have dealt with them, and you guys could have
Yeah.
on the island.
Me and Scott were doing a great job of it.
It'd almost be better if we fucking had a galleon and then I had my own sloop to just kill players with.
Alright. Said one day I'm gonna try and get it so that we can get multiple people like in the same server but not on the same crew.
Yeah.
Jesus. I'm really not holding back on this damage.
Gold pouches. Sweet, sweet.
Why are they... How can they keep on freaking... I'm gonna die. Fucking hell.
Sorry, I didn't notice that, Sam.
I'm just standing there holding
You
out
could
a
have just left
skull.
it on the shore if you wanted it.
There we go. Look at why those two
I
specifically
felt like I was
so
in
much
some
worth
sort of
doing.
horror movie. I just turned to my left and there's just a guy staring at me like, hello.
Normal.
How is the mom?
Ish. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, I died in the main bit because a 20 spawned on me.
Oh, I can see why. I can see why. I'm running.
Oh, explosive barrels.
Oh my
were
god.
handy, yeah.
Run. Get to the freaking shore. Get to the freaking ship shore. We're gonna need...
Yeah, get to the shore
Yep.
and have Lucas shoot them.
Helmsman.
Oh.
I'm dead.
Is it the boss guy now?
Yep.
Oh, Charlie.
Go away.
Posture
Pick up the
check,
guy
I
with the gun.
guess. Oh, that was 40
Posture
minutes
check was a long time ago.
ago. What time is it?
It is 10:30.
Okay.
The guy with the gun wants me to reload.
Don't have any money back. Left. Food. Damn it.
Money back? What?
You dead?
No cash
Nope.
back on this.
I'm just gonna
adventure.
come to the...
Alternatively,
come to the...
let's do this.
I'm surprised you haven't been using that the entire time.
I was trying to practice this time.
That's fair. I need food. Banana.
Yeah, I'm gonna go try and draw the helmsman.
Try and drive them over to the shore so we can blast them.
Yeah, that's the plan. Where are
We
you,
don't have
buddy?
any cursed animals.
Helmsman!
Hello.
Housekeeping.
Housekeeping.
Hello, excuse me. You're there.
Hello, game. Responde. Thank you.
Guys, on me.
Apparently busy.
Come on, get closer, get closer. Hello there. Oh hell yeah. This is great.
He vanished.
I do manage to.
Behind you.
Bro. Ouch.
Ooh.
Yeah, stay in the water for that one.
I flew very far away.
Right, I'm gonna go get ammo.
So
I got him from that angle, but I think I might be able to hit him. Something's ringing.
Watch out behind you, Scott.
I know. I'm walking back.
Swords are better with these.
Don't care right now. I've got no health, so I can't melee.
Oh, he disappeared.
Try. So, you need a hand?
Ooh, look at that.
Eyeball. Oh, Charlie, that looks fun. Currently on fire.
That's the story of my life.
Now, once again, at a spot that I can't shoot him from.
Yeah, I'm bringing him back.
Thank you for setting him back on fire, Sam, with your body. Oh, Scott, you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah.
On me.
I've got an ingenious idea.
Kaboom!
You have a canning plan.
Oh god. No, that's not working.
Oh, he's raising people. Don't you dare. He eat banana. He ate banana.
Means he's low.
He's... Come on. Come on. Come on.
I need to go
Stop
and
eating banana.
Shot
I'm
3
gonna
of
die.
the skeleton.
Yep, I'm dead. Under the staircase.
Right, I've eliminated 4 of the skeletons.
Help. Help.
I'm coming, I don't have a lot of health. Got you, I got you.
Thank you very much. You'll be rewarded with chicken nuggets. Oh,
Oh, fuck.
where are you?
I dropped.
Let's go on.
Hello there. Ouch.
He's dead.
Gonna say I have 1,000 gold and he's dead.
Yeah.
We got a stronghold
Hey, Sam.
skull.
What now?
Stronghold skull. It's in my hand. Come grab it quickly.
You got the key?
No, that wasn't the last wave.
So it wasn't the last wave, it was just a hard boss. The
There are
duck
now
chest
2
has the
bosses.
two-faced Scoundrel.
Are you kidding me?
Nope.
I wish they were. But, you remember us doing this when this first came out, Charlie, and then like we did it once and we were like, yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to do that again anytime soon.
Give me a minute, I'm gonna try some.
Hi Lucas, are you on the ship? No, okay.
I'm
I'm gonna-
on the ship. What can I do for you?
Shot.
Right,
I'm gonna-
in ideal. Scott, could you give us a turn?
I'm gonna do more than a turn.
Sam, if you start attacking him now, I can hit him from that angle.
I'm dead.
Oh, shit. Lots of pistols then, huh?
Are you actually hitting anything?
I'm hitting them.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Wouldn't be still firing if I wasn't hitting them.
I am going to move
Yeah,
us around
out
to
of
give us an easy shot.
cannonballs! Hooray!
Oh. Well,
Alright,
shit.
everyone, go on the island. Have fun.
Are you sailing this way?
I'm.
Oh,
bringing
I'm
us
dead.
around.
I'm
You're
under.
way too
I'm
close to
under the
island.
water.
I mean, we weren't really too close to the
Kill
island.
me, your hero,
Tiny bit.
baby!
Only because the tides were high. and we were shooting.
Oh, Charlie, we've got this. Emil Corsair and the Spanish Inquisition back at it again.
Yeah.
Oh, why did you run into my fire?
Because I'm an idiot.
And Charlie's dead.
I've been running this entire thing on like res to HP.
Yeah, how many is that, please? Please.
Got you, Charlie.
Thank you. I only know kill, not heal.
Oh, okay. Glock is definitely a little bit more than average.
They're eating bananas. Oh no, he's eating blunderbuss. I'm eating blunderbuss. I ate blunderbuss. I ate blunderbuss. I am also dead.
I
get res for a third time in a row. You can.
Got you, Charlie.
A song except from Dope because it's copyrighted.
Oh, and I'm dead. My run has ended.
I want to run was brief.
No! I was gonna res you, but I got blown away.
Rocket blasting up again.
Yeah, where are our cannons?
Got a few in my inventory, but I'm not sure about that angle. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give them a use go. Because you're probably going to be there. I'm going to put them in the top barrel downstairs.
Okay.
There you go. My 1 cannonball and 5 chain shots. I hope you enjoy.
Thanks, bro.
I think they're chasing me.
Guys, I'm going.
Okay.
The barrel, not restocked by now. Outrageous. Hey Charlie, how are you? I took it back up. Hey sir, I was trying to barrel, that's very rude.
Ouch! Okay, blunderbuss shot in the face. Dead. I'm dead. Or am I? Am I really dead? Is there no one here to save me? Not a soul.
Sadly, I can see your spirit rising into the
I fucking got ya!
I still haven't got to the ferry down yet. I will take the bullets. I will take the bullets.
No, that's what we were looking for.
No!
Oh, hello, sir.
No! Yes.
Run!
Okay, run away. Run away. Run away. Damn it!
Am I down?
I'm down again. I'm on my knees. I'm begging you, please.
Don't go. Can't you? I don't know where you are.
No! I'm under the bridge.
I don't know where I
I finally died after like 6 reses in a row.
Lucas, behind you!
Behind you, Sam.
Behind you, Scott.
I'm on the ship.
Exactly. Hey guys, I got the green light.
Nice!
I already have it.
Only 5 more go.
I'm dead.
Sorry, I'll kill Lucas too.
No, I don't think I need any help with that.
I'm sure you could use some here.
Please no.
You'll probably be more of a help on the island, Scott, you know.
I'm currently shooting them, so I'm helping more than your dead ass.
I've stopped Charlie from dying about 5 times in a row.
Well,
Thank you very
Don't
much.
count that as a success. I count that as Charlie's failure.
Do not bother looking in the crates. There's nothing in them.
Say that, yeah. I'm finding shit.
Come on. Come on.
Right, all 4 of us will just
What are you
slash
doing
him, okay?
Oh, go away.
I shot him under the wall. I killed him. I killed him by shooting from the wall.
And now there's only one left to go. She's on
I shot him from under the wall. Damn.
Alright, Jason, go on. You don't need to be that.
And then back to the boat. Oh, no, you just fucking picked it up and then dropped it again. Thanks, Charlie.
I just wanted to look at
Very
it.
useful.
She's in the tower right now. She's after me.
This is a no chance.
Yep.
I'll save you.
For a minute, I thought you said Dutch ass.
Damn it!
I got very confused.
Yes!
Literally sniped, but, yeah.
I'm in the middle of the freaking thing and I'm dying. I'm drowning. No.
I can't save you.
No.
She eats banan. I die. She didn't even prep that shot.
We
She
all
just
wait and go for her once.
she didn't
Hey,
even
welcome to-
prep the shot. She just shot me.
Guys, welcome to the afterlife.
Wait. Where's mine? Wait.
Oh, hello, shark. That just took all of my health away.
She's low.
Wait.
Spawning me in the bottom of the game. God, if you can lure her over to the water, I've got some more cannons.
So have I. Where is she? Oh, hello, lady. Goodbye, lady.
Careful of that shark.
Yeah. Look at that. What is that guy doing in the corner?
I don't know.
We'll just leave him be.
Look, Sam, what are you doing? We're trying to bring her to the beach. Stop it.
Where is she? She's there.
She's on me and Charlie.
Ow! I didn't realise she was there.
Oh, that was a shot.
Die.
Come on, she's
Oh,
got
see
to
ya.
be close.
There.
Oh, she is close.
Eat banana like a bitch. Ouch. Ouch. Big ouch.
Stop eating banan.
Yeah.
Got her.
Lucas, can you harpoon me?
Can.
Once I'm in range, that is.
I think we're on the last wave.
Wait, are you kidding me?
I'm gonna head up to the island. Oh, okay.
You can come out as well.
Might as well, because there's not really much we can do from the ship.
This has
Oh,
this
that's
has
kind
to
of
be
what
the
I was
last
done with.
wave.
Yeah,
This is
come
definitely
on.
the last wave.
Get
I
him in
can,
the water.
the music has changed and everything. There you go. They're in a huddle.
Bring them to the beach, guys.
They're golds and they're all wet. They're not gonna get to the beach.
Very true.
I'm wet.
Alright. Shooting from here then.
I'm gonna go to the balcony. Shooting from the boat, so we don't keep them in the water.
Good
I
shot.
was gonna also do that.
You're welcome.
It's gonna notice.
There's boss.
Yes. Yep, definitely. But not yet.
Oh, now he is.
Like,
What do you mean?
You can't get me
was-
in, buddy.
Goodbye.
No, they couldn't shoot us from where we was. They can't kill us.
Well, I'm gonna go back up
They're
then. Screw you
yeah,
guys.
come up here and kill these two villains because they're distracted by me.
Good sirs, would you like to talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? Oh no, okay.
They clearly don't. Stoned, that's gold guy. Right, where is the boss? Does anybody know?
He's in the center.
The center.
On me.
In the center building? No.
Yeah, he's burning me alive.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
Oh, good.
Well, big boy time, big boy time.
He's summoning.
Smack my ass like a drug. Oh, that's what's killing me.
I need ammo.
I was born in the darkness.
Herbicide.
Oh, he's doing a Bernie boy again.
Where?
In the
Die. Shooting from the window up top.
I would, but I have a blunderbuss.
He is looking like he's stuck in an
Yeah, he's about to die. Please come and slice him.
Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Inside.
Right, that's the face. Ow!
Oh.
Someone grabbed me.
Oh, I
Okay.
can't.
I get confused.
Yeah, how useless is running now? Oh my god.
Grim, come to me. Oh, that's a lot, buddy.
He's summoned.
He hasn't moved.
Gets by with a little help from his
Oh my
friends.
god, menus.
Ooh. I like this darkness. I've never thought in this before. This is fun.
This is one of the Ashen Lord things.
Cool. I like it.
Guys, he's walking towards me. Just standing there, menacingly.
Is he below me right now?
Oh, more boys. I'm gonna deal with the boys.
You're above cover, guys.
Enemy sniper. Ouch.
Oh!
Oh,
I'm gonna die.
I am outside if somebody can
I'm dead.
Like way outside.
Sam, it's Sam. Are you the one who's alive?
Fucking hell, why am I the only one left?
I'm way outside.
Because he did a mass explosion.
I'm dead. I tried to res Charlie and got blown away into a corner, and because it was pitch black I couldn't see anything.
Into the afterlife, boys.
I'm a skeleton.
Hey guys,
I'm the only one who belongs here.
Guess what colour? Ooh, I got red.
Oh, you died to fire.
We're on an island
so I
surrounded
didn't
by
get
water.
anything.
Oh, the ship has moved.
Oh.
Oh. You die.
Who died?
Yeah. There was a skeleton in one of the towers.
God, yeah, that moved.
Did you
Yeah.
not anchor the ship again?
No, we anchored and then put it up because we were still getting attacked at the time, Samuel.
Yes, but you never Oh. Sorry, guys. Scott never anchors the ship.
Me and
Why
Lucas
would you
aren't
anchor the
anchored
ship?
together. Don't
I
you
am
put this
anchored,
shit
yeah.
just on me.
In your own force, you usually leave it unanchored so you can make a quick escape.
Yeah. We're in combat with ships all the time. I'm not anchoring on galleon when I'm anyone on it.
The galleon is literally.
Whoa!
Sound.
I just got launched over the fucking island.
Freaking fart cloud.
Born in the darkness.
Fucking
We did it. No, wait, we didn't. Is he dead?
Oh my god, that looks
No,
so
he
dirty
is not
from
dead.
actually outside the island. It just looks like a ball of smoke.
Smack that ass in the trunk.
Yeah, so
Take out the...
Run.
go, Kelly. No, get in. Hit him hard.
Oh.
Cannonball incoming.
Wait, my controller disconnected. No, my controller needs charging. I ignored the message earlier saying that it needed charging, and this is how I'm punished.
I hit him like 4 times with the cannonball.
So yeah, Lucas, this is what you missed out on when we fought that Ashen Lord before.
I'm back. Oh god, I'm dead.
I think this is more fun than the Fort of the Damned.
I'm dead under the stairs.
What?
Thank you, Lucas.
Meteor
Oh my god.
incoming.
Meteors!
Oh my god.
Get out of the water as well. Do not get in the water. The water is all boiling. I'm dead.
Oh, that's why I died.
Lucas is the only one alive on the island.
I'm gonna stay inside the thing for a second.
4 out of 10. Not as good as Captain Brixie.
Captain Briggs is the true MVP.
It was an honour to die by her hands.
You have the honor of dying in the hands of Captain Briggs.
Captain Brixie.
Charlie just repeating that for like a week straight after we did that mission because.
Coming, Lucas.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and the gold holidays
yeah,
taxman.
Oh yeah, the taxman.
The taxman comer. Good.
Oh.
My Xbox can't handle this loading screen. It's taking off.
Such an intense loading screen.
Blank loading screen with wheeling corners.
Welcome up. Come up.
I'm here, guys, and I'm.
Oh my
Why
god.
can't you set me on fire behind you?
Oh, I'm
We're
dead.
in war.
I
I got
instantly
you.
died. Okay. Returns to boss. Dies. Doesn't elaborate.
Was literally right in front of you.
All the heads are dead with.
Get out.
There you go.
We did it.
Oh, we got it.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna put it
That
straight into the.
that was your first Ashen Lord, like full Ashen Lord,
Skill's gone already,
Lucas.
Yeah,
And
that was fun.
we got an Ashen Wind Skull, so if someone can.
That was a lot easier when it was the random mission instead of this.
And welcome to Athena's Fortune loot.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, Scott, get on the ship.
Bro, why Scott?
Because Scott has a crosshair on his thing, which allows him to very perfectly target with the hook.
Hey guys, I've got one of the gunpowder kegs. I'm going to put it in the crow's nest.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think you should probably take those last.
Yeah, they are so powerful, but they are worth so much.
Trust me, thanks to me and Charlie are fully aware of how powerful these gunpowder kegs
Alright,
are.
I'm going to put it next to the fire.
No.
Best place to put.
No. Wait.
No.
Oh,
Sam,
okay, you
it's
put
the
it there.
fictional.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you meant you put it next to the Ashen Wind skull. I was scared for a minute there. Because then Scott could accidentally harpoon it.
Charlie, do you want to get full satisfaction out of the story about the time we blew up the stronghold chest by accident?
Oh, no, I'll let you do it. I'm not gonna touch.
Okay. So essentially, we met up with some really nice Sea of Thieves players. I know, a rarity. And basically they were like, "Yo, we like to 100% things." This was during when the Fort of the Damned first came into the game, and they were like, "Yo, we like 100%ing these things. Do you want to do a Fort of the Damned with us? And we can split the loot at the end." In fact, I think they were like, "You can just have the loot at the end," and we were like, "Oh, okay." So we're in the process of putting the stuff back on the ship, and then the genius of the crew, aka me, decided to walk to the dock whilst holding one of the gunpowder kegs, as the player on the for the crew did his little the sword technique to launch yourself to the ship. So he accidentally caught me with the gunpowder because I was an idiot and I stood way too close. And that set off a chain reaction which killed Charlie, Lewis, and Hannah.
Yeah.
So that went very well.
That's
Suffice to
impressive.
say, yeah. Ouch.
That is impressive.
Because we were all taking one gunpowder barrel and they were just close enough to each other because of our distances to set off a chain reaction to blow up just basically the entire island. It was just, oh dear.
This is the part where, like, you hear the trumpet again, bob, 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 and another wave starts.
No! I would actually like this.
Charlie, have you done any Ashen Wind stuff?
No, absolutely not.
Okay, in that case, don't touch the Ashen Wind skull when it's on board. Just sell it full.
You will get commendation for it. I would like to elaborate that the times that I've been on with you in Sea of Thieves is like the only times I've played not with Charlie.
Fair enough.
Mainly because I like that. Like, we did all the Athena's Fortune stuff together.
Our level 50 journey was a hand in hand.
Exactly. Phallus and phallus.
Indeed.
It's not gay, I swear.
I think me and Scott, it was mostly the same, actually.
Yeah, because Scott was only a little bit behind you, so...
Yeah. Because I only started doing a little bit with one or two other people because they were just asking. I'm like, okay, fine. Sure.
Always nice when you run into a player who's like, yo, do you want to do some stuff? Instead of just murdering you. Always fun.
I'm pretty sure basically every time I've done stuff on Sea of Thieves, it's been with Lucas.
And every time me and you have played Sea of Thieves recently, unless we've been doing a tall tale where we get no loot, we've been killed and got nothing.
Yeah.
Oh damn!
But we have fun.
Wait.
I've done a lot of solo sleep work.
Wait, is this a second stronghold skull? Or was that on the other island?
Earlier, I put it on the...
Yeah, but was that on the other island or was that on this one?
It was on this one. You give it to me to copy.
In that case, we've now got a second stronghold skull.
We're in the money, guys.
Oh, careful.
I say, Charlie, are we going to get profit for once?
Profit? No, this can't
This is
be.
a rare thing you speak of. I believe there is.
No!
No. No.
Scott harpooned the fucking ancient keg of gunpowder.
Let's not do that again.
Yeah, but I'm not you.
Yeah, that is true. He isn't here.
Yes, but it's so finicky. The chances are it's gonna blow up anyway.
I mean, we'd know about it because me and Charlie would feel it.
That's it.
That's it, Charlie. I think we got everything.
Yeah, you don't need to get the staffs because they like we're packing up now. So
Get the staffs. Leave them at the outpost for some looking forward to. Yeah.
Need help.
Yeah, I'm gonna get.
I'm currently gone blind. I've been staring at sparkles for the last 6 minutes. Yeah.
You just need to pick me up and.
Nope. I just grab that.
I don't like having this in my hands.
Eat.
sloop.
Where?
I'm just seeing what type. Ah, skeleton. We're fine.
It's been yeah. Oh, save change.
Oh.
Now, really?
Yeah, there's a
still
skeleton
climbing the
sloop been
ladder.
here the whole time we've been here.
Damn, I'm coming up. Hey, buddy.
It's been sitting
Hi.
there for the last hour and a half.
Right. Kraken's under, whatever it's called.
You guys want to come look at the front of the ship?
Oh, Gallows Grave. Gallows Grave. We are going to Gallows Grave. We are going to Gallows
Jesus
Grave.
Christ.
Damn.
And this is without the stuff in the captain's quarters because I had to just grab the stuff that was here. Because otherwise it would have taken 10 years.
Should we put it all in the camp?
We're literally, it's the next island over. We might as well just sail and then sort of.
Oh yeah, I still haven't seen what a gold wall looks like. Are we going to put these in the captain's quarters?
No, there's no point.
That's fair.
We don't have.
The stuff that's already in there can stay in there, but
We don't have far enough to sail to hide the loot.
Have we got everything?
Yeah, I just grabbed the last stronghold barrel.
Charlie, the Ashen Wind Skull, don't use it because, as we said, but it's basically like the flamethrower that guy had. It's pretty cool.
Oh.
And there's a commendation for setting fire to enemy ships with it.
But there is also a commendation to sell a completely unused one.
So yeah, don't use it if you want a commendation.
Jesus.
if you want to know what it looks like, YouTube it.
Fucking Christ. This is.
Some good amount of loot. That's excluding what's over in here.
I will just mention this is the first legendary shit I have ever sold.
Yeah. Wait, where are you? Yeah.
No, why are you moving it? No, come back. Come back.
No.
Guys.
Yes.
There's another one.
Please.
Guys,
Well,
there's
they're both
another.
right,
There's
you know.
another one.
No, we're not
Another
doing
one.
it. No, we're not.
Round two,
No,
motherfuckers. Let's go.
Round two. Round
We
two.
don't have the resources. No way.
We can buy crates at the island.
No, we're calling it.
I am calling it after this, whether you guys are or not.
I'm definitely calling it. Hey guys, what
Bring
happened
this
if I
stuff
used
out of the captain's quarters because there's no point in being in there. Let's be honest.
Hey guys, what happens if I use the trident on the gunpowder pegs?
Oh, we all die.
Oh.
I will come.
See what
to
you're saying
the
is I should
house
do it.
and-
Yeah.
I
So
know,
what?
I'm not saying you should do it. Quite
Yeah,
the opposite.
the trident I've worked out. A fully charged one is about equal to a cannonball shot.
So I should use it.
Killing a skull of ancient fortune. What the hell?
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the skull. That's the legendary version of a skull.
Right now. And I assume the black powder keg is the powder equivalent. There's a
Why do
keg
you
up
want a
there that says
capstan
black
full of
powder.
candles?
if you want, so.
I don't know, really. Like I think there's
There's
some.
no one on the island.
I think some of these, like the ones with the bones across them, those are stronghold loot.
Yeah, they're the best that you can get besides Athena.
Yeah, and then
I'm gonna take this.
anything like this that has the veins running through it, that's all legendary Athena's loot.
Wait guys, tell me when to lower the anchor. Lucas, I want you to watch this.
I don't think it will spin because it's on the top bit.
Alright. Say when.
Can just have to wait for Scott, really. He's the guy who's in
I
charge
know.
of parking. Just to raise any sales or anything, Scott?
Yeah, you're good.
We got 2 stronghold skulls, guys. Look, 2.
We've also got
Damn.
2 of the villainous, what's it called?
Right. Say now.
Not yet.
We're nowhere near, man.
Calm down.
I just want to get it sold quickly. I've got PTSD.
The chest of legends goes to the mysterious stranger, right?
I believe so.
All Athena's goes to Mysterious Stranger.
All Athena's?
Yes.
Fair enough.
Also like the creator of the legendary.
Yeah, the Mysterious Stranger is just the Athena's emissary.
When do I do it?
Not yet, Charlie. Wait.
God, man. Chill out.
We're literally right there.
But we're going slow, so let's get to so we can just jump off and on again really easily.
But we can.
We can jump off easily. We can't get back on easily.
Right.
Patience, man. Patience is a virtue.
Scott,
No.
Our first
Come in, Charlie.
chest of legends.
Eee.
Yep.
Damn. That's a wad.
That is a ward.
Does anybody have a preference on what we sell the gems to, or are we just
Nope.
at this point?
We're
Because
all
we
legendary
pirates.
now. We're all
legendary,
pirate
so it
legends.
does not matter. Okay, then it needs to go about it. Charlie, they've changed it since our day and age. The gems can now go to anyone.
Collector of legendary treasures. You sold at least one of each legendary treasure now. Yay.
Just for you, Charlie. You ready for this?
Oh, what?
Ashen Wind.
Well, what am I looking?
There you
You
go.
get a commendation for the Ashen Wind.
Oh. That's a lot of money.
It's worth a lot of money.
But the creative legendary voyages, where are they going? Going to Merchant Lady?
No, they go to what's it called?
The Pirate Lady.
Big Boy Face.
What face? What face?
That's his name now.
Yeah, I think get rid of all of the
Legends
legendary
first.
shit first, because if someone hits us, I'd rather have all that gone.
Same.
And we are on a new server, so
Likelihood is we're gonna get rolled.
I fucking love the fact that we shall sail together. Like that little tune plays every time you sell something.
That's good, isn't it?
And it's like a really big one when you sell a chest of legends.
I think we've got everything that's for the Pirate Legend dude, except from Villain's Skull of Ancient
Chalices.
Fortune. Does that go to it as well?
Yes, 100%. We've also got the chalices, remember?
I'm just gonna let you guys do all the stuff that I don't know, because
Yeah,
Chalice of Ancient Fortune.
Gilded Relics of Ancient Fortune and the chalices.
And this is where I think my Athena's rank has gone up like a fraction. Like a tenth.
what they need to mimic a fraction of our power.
It doesn't look like it's gone up by barely anything.
It's not gonna tell me until like 20 minutes later, because you know what mine's like.
Yeah.
Have we sold the gunpowder yet?
No, we haven't. It's still in the crow's nest.
I'm gonna get rid of that now. But
I'm
the
going to
web
help.
tankard.
Alright, I'll do it, Lucas.
Well, there's more than one, so might as well.
Yeah, but you can drop
Yes,
it
sir.
down from up top.
Oh, right.
So
Just
we'll,
wait
we'll,
until
we'll,
there's
we'll
three,
wait
isn't
here, and there's 4, I believe.
So, yeah.
We've sold the most expensive stuff now, so if these destroyed, then fine.
Okay.
That's Pirate Legends, Pirate Legends.
Okay.
That's not, so I'll take that one.
Yeah, I've got the two.
Charlie's got those.
We got the two big boys. So.
Because what happens if I press right trigger?
I said before you sell.
If you have an activated gunpowder barrel, you cannot sell it.
You can. 100%.
Yeah, you can.
I'm making sure he doesn't do that.
Oh, we should have bought a set.
He already knows he can do it, unfortunately.
Merchant, Scott.
I know. I'm brain dead at this point.
Yeah, but that's not the right thing.
They're all merchants, but yeah.
So you think they'd join forces and get like a massive fire of goods, but no, they're all selfish because of pirates.
That's still expensive. Stronghold skull.
Have we made like 100k by doing that?
Oh,
About about 100k. We'll made about 150 minimum. So.
I don't know. It just looks so insignificant compared to the amount of money I actually have, to be honest.
Like you guys are all baller, and I'm like the only one that's spending.
I got 1.5 million at the moment.
Yeah, there you go.
Lucas, you forget I bought all the Nightmare Pirate stuff last time. Parrot stuff I was on. I started this stream with 60,000 gold.
I am currently.
I'm at 160 now, so we've made 100k so far.
Yeah, I'm currently saving for the big dick
110k.
legend stuff, which is like 4 million per one thing.
Sure, my goal end goal is to just buy everything. just buy gold.
You're not playing enough to earn enough to buy everything in each season.
Oh, really? I don't mean like sort of the limited time stuff. I just mean buy whatever's available always.
I know.
These damn relic things. These eggs are like 1.5k, damn.
I know, they're tiny little shits, and it's like, here, they're worth a shit ton.
Antique roach.
If it was Antiques Roadshow, I'd be like, well, I'll give you a $5 for it.
They would.
I don't think it's worth very much, but when it goes on auction, in our little private auction, I'm gonna buy it and then sell it. Like, way much.
Yeah, gonna buy it for 500,000. It's not worth much though, but it's.
No, he'll tell them it's not worth much. Then it goes to auction at like a tenner, and then they'll buy it and be like, right, so that's 2 million in the bank.
Yeah. Is it just these gems?
And is there anything in the cabins? Suppose we got all those.
Admiral's got his done.
I think it's just the little stuff. There's one mermaid gem left. I don't know why, but my guy hits the water like a bloody roach. Like he just sinks.
Yep, so do I. Okay.
I see other people doing it with such ease, like where they just manage to stay pretty high up, and I just go sinking right to the bottom.
The front is clear. The second deck is clear. The bottom deck is clear.
Very good.
Yes, but what about my house?
I'm not checking.
That's always plugged.
Okay.
I'm not going to contest that.
So now it is time to watch all of our rankings zoom up because of one Athena's Fortune stronghold. No?
Yeah, mine's still at 1 and a tiny bit. It's not changing.
Yeah, nothing's happening. Pirate log, rep.
Oh, yeah. I remember I explained this to you the other day, Sam.
What?
Selling Athena's loot doesn't give you rep.
It's just the quests, I believe.
Ah.
I think Sam is going to go off himself.
No, it doesn't bother me.
Well, that doesn't bother you. What about this?
Chest of Legends will give you rep. No, they main source of the things fortune. Who is?
You gonna finish that sentence?
Who's blowing? Oh shit!
That'll be Charlie.
I'll blow you if you want.
No.
Charlie, you know what I need to do as a pirate legend? In fact, I'll stay just is it at all, because even if I wasn't a pirate legend, I'd still need to do it.
What?
Find and defeat the Shrouded Ghost.
You know you got to kill it 5 times.
No, as a pirate legend, you have to kill it once for the first commendation, and the first commendation is all I care about.
Back to the sea, yeah?
Considering
Hey guys, look what I found.
Oh,
We should have put a MSO flag up for the things, but
yeah, we should put that up.
It wouldn't have done much.
it would have done a fair bit for our actual rewards.
Hey guys, look what I found.
It wouldn't have done much for our rewards because we wouldn't have had high enough emissary by the time we were selling it. And selling loot doesn't really give you too much emissary grade.
Fuck you.
Ah!
No, there you go. No, come here, Scott.
There's more fireballs in the chest. We get it on the front of the ship.
No way! Look, it's like a.
Damn it!
Escape the Lucas.
Damn it!
You will not get me, boy. Come here, an angle I can't read.
You're not gonna get me.
Fuck you.
Yes. You're on with me now, boys. Aye, you're gonna ruin my life.
I threw like 3 fireballs at him. I got him.
Ah!
I'll save you, babe.
No one you saved me. You're the reason I'm dead.
Oh, okay.
Yes!
Yeah.
I made a hole in the lower deck!
Wait, Charlie. No.
Oh, I thought you didn't want me to. Oh, okay.
I set the lower deck alight so that there'll be a hole in the lower deck. And there's enough holes in the upper deck that when it gets to this point, we're fucked.
Hey.
After all, we seem to end every single PlayStation with thinking our own.
I mean, how else do you win playing Thieves?
Exactly.
You having fun there, Charlie? Just burning.
You go with this one.
What?
Go red one. Let me go, fall down.
No.
Alright, put Lucas in the brig.
Oh my god, I don't like my spawn. Ah.
Put Lucas in the brig.
Oh, please don't put him in the brig.
While it thinks, put him in the brig.
Oh, don't put me in the brig.
We just need Sam's to
Here if anybody wants it.
I'm playing my banjo.
How are you not on fire?
Is that a euphemism?
Because I'm standing in the middle of it all.
Charlie.
Hmm.
92. Where are you on the ship right now, Charlie? Because for me, you're just frozen in place. But you're floating. You know the thing you do when you're falling, where your arms are in the air? You're doing that.
How you didn't pick up that blonde bomb? Oh, wow.
You are that crow's nest boy.
Oh. The pirates, I belong up here.
The second deck is now safe from fire. You don't want to know why it's safe from fire.
Lucas, save me.
We're filling up even faster because now all the holes in the second deck are filling up. Where are you, Charlie?
On the dock.
I couldn't get through the tower.
Goodbye, my lords.
I'm your captain, actually.
My lord.
I should leave because I've got college.
You know what?
I need to
Get on fire.
love you all.
See you later, Charlie. Thanks for joining.
Except for you, Lucas. You didn't save me in the end. You let me die. And you failed.
Come on, guys. Sync with the ship.
Oh, take my parrot.
Fine. Where'd you get it?
Commemorating your death. Remembering you.
Celebrating your death.
We'll share the stories of what happened here today.
At least the sails came down before the ship sank.
We'll share memories of what happened here today. They will remember you as the guy that killed himself on his own ship.
The ship has gone really low down. Dong. There's no more fire.
Yeah, there is. Look at the back of the ship. It's still ablaze.